frustrated, it ain't enough to fix a love. If you're gonna break me, I know I won't stay. I don't wanna wait here, you push me away. If you're gonna choose, you don't know what to do. I don't wanna lose you, but don't wanna lose me too.
Camo! Hi. Hello and welcome back to your weekly dose of dopamine. It is I, your lovely host, as always. Host? Yeah, sure, we'll say host. I am doing the podcast later. Host, as always, same runner. Back again, your sensei of serotonin. How's it going, Izzy? Welcome in. Did you rest? Did you hydrate? Did you take care of yourself? So the plan for the day is we're gonna hang out, chill for a little while, and then Leon is going to message me once he's ready. And then we're gonna hang out with Leon. Hey, Chemo. You're wrong, just did. Talent. Only the best of gamers here. Maybe. How dare you, Izzy. Take care of yourself. The plan is, basically, we're gonna either hang out in some Overwatch. I think we're gonna hang out. Yeah, we might hop into Overwatch right away. I'm done with this screen. I can show my ugly mug. Hello. I don't know why I did that. That was one of the best intros I've ever done in my life, though. That makes me happy. So we're going to probably be playing a bit of Overwatch. We might hop into Ori first. Pokemon. Yes. We might hop into Ori first in the Will-O-the-Wisp until Leon's ready. I'm not sure. Or should I just hop into some Overwatch right away and just play Overwatch? It's not playing any sound? It should be playing sound. Did it not play sound? On stream? Hold on. We attempt this now. Hold on. How about now? Gonna do it now?
I know it's my destiny.
Okay, so it was just a bug. We're good. Don't worry, guys. I fixed it. We'll be playing with Leon later. We'll be hanging out. I don't know if I want to hop into Ori and the Will of the Wisp, right? Like Ori and the Blind Forest, or if that was loud. Good. Now you know what I deal with every time you send one. I have that at the same volume I have it for me. So yeah, that's very loud.
It's you and me.
There, I'll be nice.
I know it's my destiny.
Unbeliable. You suck. Unbeliable. What is this unbeliable? Thanks for coming in, guys. I appreciate it. Yes, Izzy, start the train. Thank you.
Buzz is a 1-foot toy, and Baymax is an 8-foot tall machine. Okay, you're not wrong, but Baymax is so cute. He would.
User, welcome
glasses
in, my
and,
friend. Thank you for the shout out. Yes, thank you for giving out the shout. Thank you for giving the shout out to Izzy.
What's up?
Clearly you play Apex. Oh, 2 Apex clips in a row. Y'all must be Apex gamers. I don't know.
Dude,
What that is.
It just came.
Goalies.
They just
Back.
it was all over.
Canada's
What?
friggin'
What?
ice region.
There we go. What kind of words? Oh, all español.
I hate Canada.
Man, I gotta stop giving you shout outs.
I love
you keep
Canada.
Rick-rolling me. You keep Rick-rolling me. That's
I love
mean.
Canada.
Rick-roll. I know.
Great.
Min just Rick-roll me. I'm hurt. Min. Listen, Min. If you Rick-roll me one more time, you're gonna look at Perry's face.
What are we gonna? What should we do? That's a serious
That's right, I
stretchy,
said it.
boys.
That's right. I said it.
What should we
said it.
do, guys? Should we do?
God,
I set up
oh
a
my God.
poll?
You said God, I was
Y'all
shaking my
vote.
head a little. No, he stopped it, Rick.
Because that's my style for owl. That's small owl, but tall.
Game until Leon comes. OW. That's the wrong button. Tab. Ori. We could do HK for a little while. We could hop into some God of War. I actually love this game. It's so good so far. Or should we? I don't know if I want to put. No, I'm not putting that as an option because I wanted to save that for its own stream. We could have into some Valo and do dumb stuff. And we will also hook on the last option of. Why not? Just chatting. I don't really do that on my channel. I never do that on my channel. I'm realizing. Like, ever. This whole clip. Come out of the closet. Yeah, what do you guys want to see? I don't know. I know what I want to see. I want to see this next tattoo. Just time. Time is a gift, as they say, and I need more of it. I'm running out. But you're... How dare you? I'll send that message to Leon. And we should be... Yeah, we should be fine then. We should be good. We should be good. Yeah. All of my stuff's working. I don't know what we want to do. I kind of want to play... I will argue with that later, Kimmel. I will counter it. Actually, can someone else go counter that for me? I trust someone else. Oh, Dean's in there. How dare he? He only joined once I left. What a guy. Cammy's a third vote for JC. I didn't mean to vote Overwatch. Just chatting? I don't... What do we chat about? Oh, I should chat to you guys about my idea. I have an idea. Which involves a very much large amount of work and my wish list. I have a bunch of items on my throne wish list, which I finally got set up. I finally figured out how to do this. I think. I haven't actually tested. So if I do this, it didn't work. It didn't work. Never mind. Forget what I said. It didn't work. Ignore me. What I was trying to do didn't work. Actually, I could just set that up. I'm pretty sure I could literally just set that up right now. Like, literally right now, and it'll be less than 2 minutes. We're gonna set this up. Hold on. I think I can figure this out real quick. Can I figure this out? Can I figure this out? Can I figure this out? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Can I figure this out? I think I can figure this out, right? Chat, can I figure this out? I don't think I can figure this out. Wow, just chat. Since when did you guys like just chatting so much? I don't even talk to you guys. Like, I talk to you like in my stream. That's when I do the just chatting because I never pay attention to the game. No, what you guys want to talk about? I'll let you guys decide because I don't have any ideas of what I'm doing. That one, I want to copy that link. Come on, Friday. We're going to this door. Chat with... How dare you, user? How absolutely dare you? I trust you. And this is what you do? I think there's actually a thing I was supposed to set up for Stream Elements, but I don't use Stream Elements, so that makes it more difficult for me. Should be under home integrations, I guess. I don't know. That one? Integration. Integrations. No, partner. No. I don't know. How I'm doing this. But that's fine. I had an idea. What are you doing? I'm trying to set up the thing for Throne, but I'll do that in my spare time. It's fine. I was gonna add a custom command, but it didn't work out, so the command glitched. Hurry up. I don't know. Y'all picked on just chatting. I don't know what to do. I never just chat. This isn't a thing for me. However, I will tell you guys about my idea that I have right now. That I've been working on for a little while. I have the idea. Also, the podcast we will be recording today with Leon. Sorry, G-Boys. You said you were busy, so I can't do it. Hate you, user. But I'm gonna show off my baby right here. My absolute baby. One of the most precious things in the world to me. My beautiful motorcycle helmet. I absolutely love this creature. It's just chatting. Jeez. But I have a plan. It's a bad plan, but it's a plan nonetheless. Actually, it might be a great plan. All depends on how you guys take it. I have an idea to start up a motorcycle. But just followed. I'm way too far away from my monitor to see who just followed, but whoever it was, thank you very much. Almost forgot to follow. Thank you, Pebbles. Thank you. Mom, how dare you? But the idea is, if I can get a laptop, which I'm working on right now, and a GoPro, I can record content while on the move on motorcycle. So I can motovlog, and then I can do podcast with the actual people in person, and I can meet different content creators and drive around the country. Drive around the States and Canada and actually move around. That'd be really cool. That's something I'm working on right now. Because I feel like that'd be awesome, both for content and to just grow and expand. I feel like that'd be really cool. Because then I also get to meet a lot of you in person, and that's something I would absolutely love to do. Yeah. But I think... No, y'all wanted to do just chatting. So, question. How does everybody feel about tattoos? And what are your dream tattoos? We'll do just chatting for a little while, and then we'll hop into Overwatch, because I'm not good with just chatting. My brain is way too crazy with the ADHD. Because I have this lovely beast, and this lovely beast, I'm hoping to get more down the arm. But how does everybody feel about them? And if you have one that you want to get, what is it? That's always something I'm interested in. That works wonderfully. Awesome. So Leanne will be joining. What are we talking about? I wasn't paying attention for a second. Tattoos. If you have ideas for them, what do you want to get and where? This is something I absolutely love. I love tattoos. And I love motorcycles. Wow, I'm a generic white guy. Wow, I'm a horrible human being. And I'm okay with that now. I don't want tattoos? Why not? I mean, that's fair though. That is fair. A lot of people don't. I always find them interesting because I actually really enjoy the feeling. It's really nice. Same. I want tattoos. Izzy, what do you want? You gotta have this convo. Because I love them. I love them, and I love seeing what different people's minds come up with and the way they like putting them on. I absolutely love that. It's such a creative thing, and it's so cool to me. Hi, Sam. Prizel. I always forget, but Prizel! Welcome in. How's it going, man? We're just chatting right now. I should change the category. The word hot dog on my forehead. If you do that, I will pay for it. Nice to see you, Prizel. It's been a while. It has been way too long. How are you? Also, I'm changing the category because I asked what I should do and y'all picked on just chatting. I love that, Chili. I love that. That's awesome. I know him in person, that's why I can say the things that I say. I'm super busy, but it's weekend. Well, I hope your weekend gets less busy and you can enjoy the content that we create for you today and you have fun with us. We love each and every one of you, and we're glad that you can join us. With that being said, what's next on the agenda? Oh! Okay. I do have to have that conversation with G before I announce this, so never mind. We're not doing that. However, the idea for the moto vlog, because I have this idea, I really want to do it, because it wouldn't take any extra time out of my schedule to actually make. It might take a little bit more out of the editing for the best of the month, but that's not a huge deal, I don't think, because I've been trying to do more editing on TikToks and shorts and stuff like that, trying to get a bit more of that content out before uploading the best of the month. I've actually been editing a lot recently. Like, I spent the last 3 days editing. It's been fun, but also, like, draining a little bit. I love it, but it's also like, ugh. When it's someone else's content, I have no problems. It's great. I love it. But it's also, if it's for me, it's like, I could just be streaming instead. You know? But I guess that's how it goes for us. Editing is not fun. Editing's enjoyable. Should we edit, guys? Y'all come here to watch me stream. You can watch me edit instead. Basically, my editing sessions... Edit stream! My editing sessions consist of me turning my chair around, sitting like this on my chair, going like this, and staring at my screen like this. Clipping when I need to. And just watching and listening for the moments that I like. That's the entirety of my editing sessions. The tattoo I want is my mom's birthday and the year she passed away. Oh. That's nice. Where would you get it? Because I want to get something very similar to that, but I want my numbers. I want to get a heartbeat right here on my arm. That one's going to be linked with chain and a semicolon. If you understand that, you understand that, and I'm proud of you. Yeah, this is normally what I do. Should we actually do an edit stream? I wouldn't have had to leave the call. Should we actually do an edit stream? Would you guys be down for that? You would enjoy Prizzle? Should I, guys? Somewhere on my arm? Okay. Is it just the times, or is it like anything else with it? Hydrate. Thank you, user. Water or energy drink? You should share your screen though. Yeah, I would. I would. Also, nice try, user. I saw that one because I was reading chat. Oh my god. You okay? No, this is what he normally does. I'm used to it. Yeah, we'll do an edit stream if y'all want to watch that. I want to have angel wings with it. That's awesome. If you're going to get angel wings with it, then I would probably say forearm. Like, or bicep type instead. Maybe. Well, actually, it depends on how you want to do it. Like, you could put it here, and then have a wing here, the numbers, and then a wing, or you could have the wings going down and coming around your arm, so it kind of forms like a sleeve around. That'd be cool. Yeah, we can totally do an edit session. Oh yeah, I'm done with this. I'm drinking something called Titty Milk right now. It's an energy drink. I got action. Not sponsored, but would absolutely love to be sponsored. Rockstar, you want to sponsor me? Hit me up. I literally just said I want to start a moto vlog. You can 100% hit me up. Interesting brand name. I want to find out if that's actually a thing. I heard it somewhere on YouTube. Okay, so I wonder if it actually will just capture this, or if I have to click the button. We're gonna click this button and see if it actually captures it. It's actually really good. What is that? Schlatt? Yeah. Was it Schlatt? That's awesome. Jay Schlatt, right? How'd you find out about it? Yeah, Jay Schlatt. I think anyways, Jay Schlatt, right? Yeah. Dope. Do y'all actually want to watch me edit? I'll see if this works. I don't know if it will. I don't think it will work with this. However, if I use this one instead, that one done. That. Oh my word, chat. Oh my word, chat. We actually did it. I was watching him, he promoted it. Cool. Give me drink actual name. Cool. Good to know. Y'all actually want to do an editing session with me? What do you use? DaVinci Resolve. Slide said. Oh, cool. I did not know that. I see. Elephants of Lights, Violence, and Companions, and it's literally just me editing. Yeah. We actually have 20 minutes done already. I could straight up just call it good and call that a video. Oh, actually, hold the play. Oh. Huh. That's strange. I see. Yeah. That's supposed to be somewhere. I don't know where that is right now. That's fun. That was fun. That was a while ago. I did another one of those last night. I got a way better time. I could have gotten a sub 150. I should do that again. I need to learn how to edit, so I'm here for this. Well, we won't be editing yet. Give me a little bit. I need to find something. Because apparently one of my pictures is gone. And I kind of need that. So I might have accidentally, unintentionally deleted it. So we're going to have to go to the recycle bin, guys. Wait, hold on. Where's the recycle bin? There's the recycle bin. And restored that one. There it is. Yep. There. Now that should be good. That should be back then. Yes. Awesome. Right, it's there? Yeah, it's there. Cool. But usually when I edit, this is what I do. Or should we make some TikToks and shorts? Because I have a bunch of stuff I have to make TikToks and shorts out of. We can do that, or we can do a full thing for the best of the month. Best of the month is just me sitting and watching. I might change the title now. Hold on. I'm gonna copy this. Editing sessions. Done. There we go. We changed the stream intro or stream name. So let's go from there. Can y'all hear it or no?
That's 2 gifted in one stream. That's 2 subs in one stream. I would hunt you down.
How about now?
Y'all should be in the server though. Can you not click on general or anything?
Can you hear it now?
Can you click on everything? You should be able to,
Never
unless
mind.
stuff
Hey,
changed.
good.
But you should still be able to. I didn't
Good.
change anything like that.
This is how I edit.
Yeah, we can click on everything. Okay, then can you join live gaming?
Oh, this was me
I-
struggling.
How you doing, Izzy?
I don't need to learn, but I'm fascinated
come
anyways.
from?
Well,
You
I'm
just came
glad
from
y'all
Being
enjoy
Ninja.
this. Because this is the stuff I do by myself. If y'all ever want to join me for an editing session, there is an editing session in the Discord. Like, in the Discord. Oh, can one of my mods do exclamation point Discord, please? Prizel, I think it has to be a mod. Most of my
y'all
commands
can
are
join
mods
live
only. Sorry,
gaming.
Prizel. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord,
I can do that.
over there, we love each and every one of you that joins.
Nice.
Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name's Jacksepticeye. How's it going?
Oh my god.
How's it going, Jag?
What's up, Sam?
I forgot that this was the first interaction I ever had with you, Jag. I forgot. It's definitely one of my best. Definitely one of my best. Voice a little bit out of it. Where's the clip of us struggling to figure out how to get me into the Pixelmon server? I already went through that earlier. I did that this morning, man. That was in this stream, but I already went through that earlier. You missed that one.
Nice.
Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name's Jacksepticeye. How's it going?
Oh my god.
Oh, we crashed it.
How's it going, Jag?
What's up, Sam? That's a ball of energy, bro. I love it. Love to hear it.
It's
Hells yeah, that's what I like.
it's been too long that I've been out of the down for the count. I'm finally done with it. Let's get into this.
I love Jag.
Oh.
Jag is an absolute legend. If you're not following Jag, go follow Jag. He's an absolute legend. We love him. And he is uploading a TikTok tomorrow, I think he said. Right, Jag? Wait, what? I don't know what's happening there. But oh well. I found every streamer I know on Twitch from Jag. That's honestly good. If you follow Jag's crew and the people Jag supports, you'll have a good I don't know what to say, like good group of content creators. You'll have a good group of content creators. Jag is an absolute legend and I love this guy.
What? I don't like that.
Wait, what? Wait, who's that? Wait, oh, that's Swervo. Wait, dude, Swervo, dude, that's sick.
All from Jag. Just by following raids and stuff, I've discovered all the amazing content creators. All from Jag. Yeah. We love the Jag train. We love the leisure train.
I didn't know you can talk in game, but what the fuck? That's sick.
What?
You can talk in game. Dude,
Yeah, the voice act's actually pretty good on
Yeah,
this,
this
too. It's not
is-
bad.
That's
Damn.
weird. I like
respect
it.
it.
Though.
It's like an echo, bro. It sounds good as fuck, bro.
Yeah, low key, low key.
I think we'll save this one.
I just started smacking him.
Is this a stream where I kept messaging you out of all of the out-of-pocket things I was thinking of? Probably, if I had to guess. I think so.
Holy crap. Wait, did they take down Overwatch 1? Is there
Yeah.
even an Overwatch 1 anymore?
Overwatch 1
No,
is
right?
gone. They
It's
took down the
gone.
servers. Fully took down the servers.
That day hurt my soul. Not gonna lie.
No
That day
why they
truly
did
hurt my soul.
That account merge thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get in here.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Maybe recorded to investigate and verify reports of disruptive behavior. Oh, I see.
Oh. Wow. Yeah.
Dude,
Oh no, you were
my
with
last
us.
Game? I was playing Widowmaker. I got like 35 kills like during like the first half
Damn,
of a
bro.
comp.
Please.
Yeah, and guess what
Okay.
happens? Guess what happens?
How is
happened? Did
audio
you
on
lose?
them?
The server shut down.
You were
It's
just
so
too good,
sad.
Jack. You were just too good.
Oh.
You were just
I
too
don't know what
good.
happened. Bro.
Listening to myself back,
I'm so
I really
sad,
don't
bro.
talk much. What the hell? Actually, you don't talk a lot. I've noticed that about myself too. If I'm really focused on something, then I don't talk.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
you gotta choose your
Like, I'm usually
yeah,
quite
you're
quiet.
right. I got it ready up. I just wanted to
But
check
yeah.
how you guys sounded on my stream.
copy that. Copy that.
Yeah, I always feel like I talk too much. You
just
don't.
like doing
really.
double checks. It helps me sleep at night. No,
It
really,
doesn't.
I don't.
Wait a second.
I was gonna say you get
Yeah.
sleep.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Here's your headset. It looks fancy.
My
I
headset,
like it.
it's like I don't even know anymore. I don't have the box. I've had it for like 2 years.
I do need to get a new
Yeah, 'cause
headset.
I like how it glows.
I really need a new
It's
headset.
just
guys.
neon. Like it's just LEDs.
I love
inside
this
there.
thing, but I need a new headset.
There was a
Yeah,
bunch
you
of
can buy
different
it.
options. There was red,
Wait, you can
green,
choose-
and I'm like, no, that you could buy them as.
Oh, okay.
If I
okay,
took
so-
them apart and changed the light, I could. But
Oh.
that's far too much
That's-
work for me.
Yeah,
So
that's-
I'm like,
yeah.
nah, fam, I'm good.
Yeah, that's.
I
I'm a
forgot it.
DPS.
I don't need that.
That's far too. Was red,
Wait, you can
green,
choose-
and I'm like, no, that you could buy them as.
Oh, okay. It glows.
It's just neon. Like it's just LEDs inside of there.
I enjoy how I said
There was a
neon
bunch of
and then
different
LEDs,
options.
and those are
There
two
was
separate
red,
things.
Wait, you
green, and I'm like, no, that you could buy them as.
Oh, okay.
If I took them apart and changed the light, I could. But
Oh.
that's
Far
far
too
too
much
much work
work.
for me.
Yeah, that's
So I'm
Uh,
like,
Actually, you know what, guys? Guys, we're going to show you this early. We're going to show you this early because I have 20 minutes right now on the vid. I do need to make an outro clip section yet, but I have a plan for that. It's going to be shotguns because I absolutely love the shotgun. But let's. I want to know opinions on this. What do y'all think? Hello, come to vlog the end of your house. I hope. Hello, we've come to vlog the inside of your house. I hope you do not mind, and if you do mind, keep it to yourself because I truly don't care. I don't think it did what I wanted. I said calm down. This is not the time to be mean. It didn't do what I wanted it to do. Oh. Hold on. Hello, we've come to vlog the inside of your house. I hope you do not mind. No, it didn't do what I wanted it to do. Keep it to yourself because I truly don't care. Keith, I said calm down. This is not the time to be mean. Look at that. He went up to level 7 right there. Oh. You know what, Keith? You do you.
He's just living his afterlife.
Yeah, you just
That's
live
it.
your afterlife, man.
You don't have to judge him for it.
Yeah, drop the level down though, buddy. I want to walk in there. I forgot how dumb I am when I'm alone or with somebody else. Thanks, appreciate it. Maybe you should just be nice to him. Maybe he's mad I didn't go back for tea time. Or he could be nice and just write kindly in my book. I'm trying to write a journal for you, Keith. You know, because you never got the option. Because you got killed by an axe murderer.
How do you know he died of an axe murderer?
Because I'm the one that killed him.
I mean, if all else fails, you could just set fire to the place.
I don't have a lighter.
Aww.
So all else has failed. Should I go grab the video camera? Get it for the vlog? I have a broken sense of humor. I'm sorry, guys.
Do it for the vlog.
Do it for the vlog? Do it for the
Do it
vlog.
for the vlog.
Do it for the vlog. Now imagine he literally just shows up on camera at that moment, just face staring down, just like, hello, motherfucker.
The vlog.
Hello, vlog. And that is
Don't
how...
forget to like and subscribe.
Yes, like and subscribe if you're new. If you're new to the channel, like and subscribe. But I'm looking for bones. Miss Euphoric, I need your help.
Yes.
You're the optimal bone finder. Where's the bone in this house?
Mission failed. We'll get them next
don't remember that? Remember? Because I was like, oh, he's alive, he's alive.
It's been a while.
It's a baby. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Are you just building up your collection? Is that scissors?
Yep. Those were on the bed.
Whenever he dies, he just becomes a kleptomaniac.
Hey, shh. Leave me to my bad habits, okay?
Oh my goodness. No, we know we were.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's a ghost event. It went up
Run,
to only
run,
4 though.
Run. Oh, free hand. Hold on. Oh, get out of my way. Hold on.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
This
That
shows
means
off
I'm
my
kind of a bot,
ADHD
though.
way too much.
Yeah,
you're not wrong there. You are kind of a bot. Heyo, Becky. I know your name's Ella, but you're Becky now. I hope you don't mind.
Yeah, Becky.
Yeah, Becky.
Hey, Becky. Wait, actually, we're in Discord, so they can't hear us.
Nope. That's the whole reason I'm saying it. My friend, I just want to get a picture. That would be greatly appreciated. I'm looking
Okay,
at him. That's so cool.
Yeah, the leg
I
is
got my
caught
picture.
on camera.
I can't take any more pictures.
Oh. Stop hitting that button.
What's that? Now. No!
I knew you was gonna do it.
You.
Right, okay. You used me.
Oh, hey, Liam. Come here,
It's
please.
fine. It's fine. I've achieved. I've achieved.
We're back to the portal bit. No. You know what to do. Cam just said you know what to do in my chat. Cam was out for blood that day. It was great.
No, we didn't knock it down.
I'm literally glitched on it, bro.
Are you on it?
Dude.
On my screen, you're down here. You're down.
Look at my
your
screen.
Hang on.
I was
We
looking
broke
at
this game
yours,
so
like, what the
much.
fuck?
Great
What,
game,
dude?
but we broke it.
Wait, hang- restart
So much.
level.
Oh.
Oh, yeah!
Fuck off. Oh. No.
This is also making me realize I swear a lot.
The sad part is I can't do it without him.
Huzzah!
Oh, god tier shot right there.
Hey, Kimo, look, you're in chat.
That's going on the montage.
That's going in the Black Ops 3 intervention shots montage right there.
Black Ops 3 Are you okay? Help! Help! Help!
Liam, it's simple. Just go.
Hey, yeah,
Ready?
you're in chat.
Just go left, then right,
Let's
then
go.
left.
Oh, I never
How are
put
you
you back
doing
in this
the
chat.
ass?
Hold on. I forgot to
Left,
fix my
then
chat
right,
box.
then
It was only
left.
speedrun.
I'm assuming y'all are y'all.
Jarl?
Wow, Liam, help me, please.
I thought I recognized that clip.
I said Jarl, like the Jarl of Whiterun. I don't know what's happening anymore, guys. Please help. Send help. Now, I'm gonna go fishing. You don't need me, right?
You do you, pal. No,
Okay.
you're fine.
Okay, good.
Whee! I can't fish in games.
What happened?
I don't know, I think we're under attack. First of all, you come up to the deck.
I'm coming. I'm up. I'm on the deck. What the fuck is that thing? Okay, that's kind of cool. It didn't blast me.
Damn it.
Didn't do anything, bro.
I was trying to blast you off.
I know. I was trying. Did you see me jumping to get the blast?
I'll resort to this instead.
It didn't work.
Oh.
It still didn't work. That one works.
Oh no.
Then how to get it off the harpoon? What?
You just click.
The fuck? Why didn't you?
Because I only thought about it a couple of days ago. I've just not done it yet.
Oh, yeah, do it. Do it.
Or
100% do
looked
it.
into it. It's just
This
because
makes
I
me
saw
happy.
Over Halloween, someone made like they got like these little tiny ghost figurines and they put them in the dice for like Halloween.
I'm such a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the ass.
Or looked into it. It's just because I saw over Halloween someone made like they got like these little tiny ghost figurines and they put them in the dice for like Halloween. Hello, Nightmare Gal. How are you? How's everyone's
Nightmare
bonfire
Gal!
night going?
Did you just kill me? I'm not even in game.
No.
I love this game so much. I don't know why the full session capture is just glitched up there, but it's just chilling for the rest of the stream because I don't want to pause my timer. Goodbye. I love this game. I forgot to make a pipe bomb before getting in there. That was my mistake. That was bad. I could have done that better. I did it again this last run, and I could have improved on it too. And then this. Oh, I didn't save it. Okay, good. I also have to fix my key bindings because they were not set correctly this last run. That's all we need, just in case. And that won't even be for this fight. Please do. Come here. Come here. Come here. I found you have to shoot through those doorways
Still
once or
doing well,
twice.
though. Yeah,
so that they
we
come
should
through.
be able to do this. That last time was a bad RNG. She didn't attack she doesn't usually do, so that was just bad RNG last time. Good, I don't want your fucking forgiveness. I want your soul.
The absolute concentration. If I regretted anything, I'd let you know. Me just talking to the boss, because I'm just so focused on the actual game. Yes! That was a one cycle. That's why I was so excited about that one. And a bunch of this will probably be turned into TikToks, I'm pretty sure. I want your soul. Yeah, go for it. If you want that line gimmick, it's all yours, brother. All yours. I don't want your
ass up
forgiveness,
here.
I want your soul. Oh, I forgot I said that. That was such a good line.
Fucking wall, please. Break through the wall! Come on, I can get a 3-minute save if you break through the wall.
So mad at the boss. Oh.
Couldn't agree more.
And this is why you buy the pistol at the start. Because then you don't have to reload. Pistol to the chest.
That's a 3-minute save right there, guys.
I was so excited about that. Oh, I love this game so much. So much. So good.
If you all of a sudden
Have you
find
never
something
played
that's going on
Resident
my
Evil
head,
Village?
That's just because I'm trying to remember things.
Play it. It's a great game.
Also, this doesn't actually help.
Nice try, user. I'm watching chat now.
There we go. And now.
What game is this? This is Resident Evil Village.
Need a gun out.
Absolutely love this game. I've done so many speedruns of it.
All the way up until the door.
I might actually. I'm gonna check this now.
If anyone in chat is afraid of dolls, please.
Never heard of this.
Or
It's a
just
great game.
Wait. Turn this.
I'm
screen
gonna
black,
check.
And then when I tell you,
I
it's safe,
have
come back.
106 hours in the game.
Ready for about the ugliest thing you've ever seen in your life? You're about the ugliest motherfucker I've ever seen. I'm liking the second game. It's wonderfully creepy. It's not scary at all.
I absolutely love this game.
It's wonderfully creepy. Me, it's not scary at all. Now we wait.
I hate that thing. So gross. Ugh. I don't even get to kill it. That's the worst part.
Oh, right off. That's what I said too.
I don't know why I said it like that, but it was great.
I hate it so much. It's just annoying to look at and so slow. Come on, baby.
And I found out I can do this part without actually having to leave. It's just a really tight time save or time glitch. I should do a nightmare run, a Village of Shadows run of this at some point. Yo, that'd be dope. Who'd be down for that?
I mean, I have a sub-minute. One. Turn around and fight it. Just put a bullet in it or stab it. You have weaponry for a reason. Shut up, Donna. I'm coming for your fucking soul. Okay, are you upstairs? You are upstairs.
The reason I could tell where she was is because she has a certain giggle sound whenever you get close.
This is bad.
And I couldn't hear it downstairs, which means that she was upstairs in this room.
Yep, she's upstairs. Can't skip this.
And that's why you pay attention to your noise cues.
Stab, please. Stab.
Very
The
useful.
thing we heard about slasher villains was he's made of people. Kill him. Light him on fire. Flamethrowers exist for a reason, guys. If any horror movie protagonist literally just throw propane at them
and
blow
blow it
a
up.
propane tank. Light him up. I like cars, so I guess you can't talk.
I'm a great influence when I'm streaming. I'm a great
Optimal
influence.
second spawn, if I had to guess. No, optimal second spawn. Sick.
Yeah, then we
Probably
got
suboptimal third.
we
Then.
got suboptimal
If I get
third.
optimal third, this will be dope. The excellent use of propane. Yes, exactly.
Just
Yes,
blow 'em
I
up.
stab her in the head with a pair of scissors.
You can see right. Hold on. Did y'all see that right there? The tiny little. Let me back it up real quick. Right there. You see my face? The grin line? Or the upset line? It's because it wasn't the optimal spawn. I knew immediately as soon as I turned that corner. Which sucks.
Last one was not great for spawn point, but that's fine. Just bam! Thank you. Bam!
I was trying to remember what to do for the next piece.
I don't know what I was doing there, but I had a great time.
I was trying to remember.
Hi, Moreau. That was Moreau, I believe I just said. For some games, you need that aspect of no predictability so that when you come back for the second playthrough, you don't know what's coming, but you have some idea that it'll be fun nonetheless.
I forgot how fast I kill these bosses. It's so nice. Just unload into the boss. You can see how focused I am. That's why I like these clips, because I'm so focused. And I'm just like, let's go, let's
I
go.
didn't hit R in time there. Shit. I have to wait for that extra reload animation piece.
I also didn't hit R there in time either. I should do a nightmare run of this at some point.
I want to put
Where I'm one hit. I should do that. That'd be a ton of fun.
Couple more and then we're done here. Don't worry about it. I'll handle it. Everything will be fine.
There it is. That took way too long. Heisenberg time! I didn't even add the Sturm fight because it was over so fast. I was debating it, but it was just done so fast. What software did you say you use? I'm currently looking into editing software. You inspired me to start learning how to edit. DaVinci Resolve is what I use. I think Jag uses it as well. I'm not sure on that, though.
Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't.
I use DaVinci Resolve. It's done good for me this whole time. I've yet to be disappointed, so.
Yeah, I'm not scared of you.
And boom.
Explode. Crit. Nice.
Use that one to just
Right,
get
I need
crit
one more
stand.
phase, one more phase, one more phase, one more phase, and then he should be onto. Give me the reload. Get me the reload. Hit the screen, please. Right now. Just dump some extra damage into him.
Found out I can't do extra damage here after I did this. Disappointing. I was looking at Sony Vegas, and now I want to look at that. This is actually really good software. If you ever want to just hang out in a call and talk about it or learn about it, just hit me up on an evening probably. I sit in editing session all the time, so if you want to come edit, just hang out there. I have it in the server. It's a piece where everybody can join. I don't think it's a piece where everybody can join actually. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know if it's public or private. I think it's private actually. I might have to change that, but I think it's private. I think I have like only certain people can join right now. That boulder punching asshole. I love that line.
That's temporary dilemma. We don't need it. That boulder punch. Yeah. Yeah.
And spoiler alert.
Yeah.
It must be private because I can't exit it. Yeah, it probably is. I thought it was.
Good of them to reference the goofy stuff. Yeah. I love that.
It probably is.
It hit home when he said that. I laughed so hard.
I'll come check real quick if you want. I'll come check.
Yeah. I don't have to do anything. It's a cutscene that I can't skip. Which sucks.
Check. Yes, it is private. It's on private. Yeah. I think I'm gonna leave it that way because I've had some people join and it was just weird. If you want to hang out with me there, just join like Chill Gaming or
I don't care about what you must or
something like that, and then I'll drag you in. Yeah. I think only certain people have access to it. I think actually only Jag and G Boys do. I don't know though.
Let me.
I think those two and Nova.
By the way, Ethan Winters gets a hand shoved through his torso and gets his heart ripped out. There, you're brought up to speed. Yeah, that about covers it. Yeah, Ethan gets his heart ripped out. Well, so that could be optimized, but we did decently. I know I did, but now I don't care.
I was slow on this fight last time. She got a whole extra phase in. Like this was so fast. I mean, I got a 150, so 150.05 last night. Can you just give me access to it? Is that something you can do? I can, yeah. Just give me a second. There you are. Done. There you go. You should have access now. I just don't like doing Discord stuff while I'm on stream.
Nice.
Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name's Jacksepticeye. How's it going?
I'll probably want to join you there a lot, so I don't want to bother you. That's good.
How's it going,
Understandable.
Jag?
What's up, Sam?
I think we'll make that.
That's a ball of energy, bro. I love it. Love to hear it.
I think we'll probably actually make the end like us playing Overwatch, like a clip of this. Probably like a 3K or something like that.
Hey, you'll get some.
Yeah,
good. Nice.
I'm sorry, I wasn't saying anything there. My voice had completely just died.
Oh shoot!
Jake, the Drunk Queen's almost dead. Nice, boys.
Nice.
I'm sorry, I wasn't saying anything there. My voice had completely just died.
Oh shoot. Unlucky.
Jake!
You have rice?
Yeah, I do.
Yes, let's go.
We
I
love you.
refuse to let my teammates die.
One of Jake's
Ammo
15
is
plays of the
god
game.
tier.
Oh, yeah, why not? We'll make it one of Jake's plays.
Yeah, you won't res. That's
Yeah,
me.
yeah, Oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh my god, you should have died, Sam. No cap.
Y'all are fucking legends. I saw my health drain and come back so fast.
Oh no, this guy's gonna die. I can't heal him.
I can.
Yeah, that's all you.
Oh shoot! There's an echo on site. Echo on site. Akemo, turn around.
Echo sight.
We are you guys popped off this game. You straight up took over.
No, I'm
Sorry,
sorry,
Akemo. He was
I enjoy
right
how
behind
I
you.
literally
I
said
just
we were gonna
didn't
do
realize
something
in
for
time.
stream, and we've been editing for like 45 minutes.
I have ult, guys. We
Hi,
can go
Jake.
in with it.
Come on.
Mine's at 77.
Hello.
I'm at 70. This way.
Oh wait. Oh my god.
That's a Reinhardt. Bonk no. I'm out. Bonk no. The echo's here.
Get in the front, guys.
That's a Reinhardt.
Oh wait. Oh my god. I have ult, guys. We
Hi,
can go
Jake.
in with it.
Come on.
Mine's at 77.
Hello.
I'm at 70. This way.
Oh wait. Oh my god.
That's a Reinhardt. Bonk no. I'm out. Bonk no. Thanks. The echo's
Get
here.
in the front, guys.
I love Reinhardt. Bonk no. I'm out. Fuck no. Thanks. The echo's
Get
here.
in the-
I love the panic right here when I realize what that is. Just the immediate, just right there, the immediate panic that hits me. We might add that in too, because that's funny.
Thanks.
I don't know. I don't know how long.
The
I think
echo's
I
here.
just want it to be like 20 minutes if I can, maybe 22. I still get a bunch of content yet. I have to go through.
Ate my face. Echo has ult, by the way.
Oh shoot.
Mine's at 98.
Mine's at 88 somehow.
This is what I do when I edit, guys. I just sit
Holy
here
crap.
and just chill. It's a vibe.
Low key.
Check my messages.
Nice kill, Doom.
See what's up.
One off. Oh no. We gotta heal. Kill him. Oh, get him. No, dude,
You
this
got-
came.
You got.
No, no.
I got
tried.
I know, I was
did
ulting, so
happen
I
to
was
him?
trying to
What did you
push
do?
in.
Yo, behind. Oh god. Just keep healing him.
Yeah, the echo
He's
is.
literally got it.
Wait, did our guy switch off Bastion? No, he's still
No, no,
Bastion. Okay. Because I was gonna use him. Because if you can,
Shoot, oh shoot.
Thank you.
hammers down,
Oh, he
hammers
just
down,
rolled.
hammers down.
I'm realizing I should probably keep
Nice,
my
nice,
webcam to either the
nice.
left or right corner.
We got it back, boys. We got it back. They're gonna come from over here.
I do like it in the right corner where it
Yeah,
is
this
now.
Doom is alive
I
all
like
the time.
that. It was nice for God of
now
War
it's
as well
dead.
because you could see more
Yeah,
of the
Oh,
screen.
damn.
Look at crazy.
I might have to move it
They're
to
coming
the
here, they're
left
coming
one
here.
where the follower goal is right now for games like Overwatch and
Wait, let's
Valorant
go
because the
soldier.
kill feed's
Let's
in the
go
right
guys.
corner. So
You should be like one tap.
Oh shoot! Oh my god!
They
No!
all pushed out when we moved out. They all
Yeah,
were waiting for that.
Oh my! Holy crap! Oh my! Oh my!
That's what they were waiting for.
it did not go
Let's
according to
group up.
plan, guys.
We have one push.
Yep.
Torb Joel. The ult. This good work. Not
Bro.
underrated. Win though. Go in, guys! Go in! No. NT.
No, I'm dead. Ah!
Oh shoot!
And they team wiped us at the end there.
Yeah,
That
that
sucked.
slow motion. You love to see it.
No, we don't look to see, Jake. We don't. That's bad for us.
It's a close game.
Oh yeah, I was eating.
We win though.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
win,
we got
win.
it. We got this.
First year.
Yeah, the pizza buff. I had pizza today too. Easy.
Hell yeah! Pizza dubs!
Pizza brings all the
Playing
dubs.
Pizza buff.
PC buff is a real thing, 100%. It's won me Valo games. That's not a joke. That and curly fries, bro.
Curly fries?
Curly fries have a
Really
buff, bro.
underrated.
That is true.
Especially sweet potato curly fries.
What are you talking about?
Sweet
Underrated,
potato curly fries
Overrated, bro.
are
Yeah,
fire.
not
I thought you said overrated.
No.
Oh, hell no.
Hell no.
I got some passion from you,
Fucking
Timo.
love.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh,
fucking
dude,
love
Meg
curly
got
fries.
destroyed. I do too, bro.
Especially sweet potato curly fries. Those are like
Oh.
next level.
I have not had that.
Curly fries are a
Dude,
buff.
Echo is
Back.
some god-
They are. They are
It's
truly a
some,
buff.
like, damn good shit, bro. 100% eat it. Thank you. I could not hit my shots for some reason.
Oh shoot. Oh, I gotta back up here, guys.
Yeah, this
You
is
know,
bad.
I was
okay,
choking on
we can-
pizza.
We can
Mhm.
group with this.
I used my orb
Oh
to
my
try and pull a
God.
bunch of them in.
That was actually a really
Nice.
good slide. I didn't
Good
realize.
deals.
That was nice.
I need juice.
I'm on the way.
I'm trying. I got you.
One's down.
Oh god. Behind,
Two
behind,
down.
behind, behind. Kill it, Echo, kill Echo. I'm
On
gonna
it.
chase her.
Chaser. I'm helping. She's
I
dead.
got her. Nice, let's go. Good work, team.
That was actually
Easy.
really good. That was
Easy claps, boys. Let's get this bread. This is
Why
actually
you just
well
not
fought.
wrong?
Super well.
What annoys me.
Is that a
I want
fucking
20K
Reaper?
gain.
You better get 20k
Ow.
healing.
I better.
Wait, are you Moira? Nah, I want 20k damage, bro.
What? 20k damage? That's nuts.
Exactly, that's the point.
You're
That's a
nuts.
Counter ults.
So you could do it.
damn. That was
That's the
insane
first,
counter
bro.
ult right
My
there.
roll.
That was 2 ults back to back. Oh, one of my streamers raided somebody else. I have to
Oh,
close
wait.
that tab. I
The
have,
truth
like,
of being a
5
streamer, you
different
leave all
tabs
your
open right
friends
now.
on lurk.
Yeah, I have 3.
Same. Wait, this Moira is on us. What the hell is this?
Oh, I actually have a couple people that I could be on lurk on.
Yo, we got you.
Oh, whoa, the second ult. Back up, guys, back up.
Ooh.
We're gonna load them up. I do that.
Yes, sir.
That is just the streamer life.
I'm a-
Wait, kill John Queen.
Junker
Whatever
Queen
her
is
name
almost dead. She's almost dead. Where is she?
Oh my god.
She missed the
Oh,
reckoning,
shoot.
but she got a full heal from it.
I'm dead though.
H. Hey, John. Welcome in.
when I hear John, I expect John or Jon.
Most people would.
No. Oh. Oh my gosh. He's getting bursted.
Yeah, we are.
Oh. Go in, guys. Go in.
I hit a wall. I just lost to an Echo.
Oh, we gotta kill this Genji, dude.
Yeah, that was very bad by me. I that was bad.
Oh shoot. Thank you.
I got you.
Wait, we got nice. Good heal.
Boys, I got you.
Wait, come here, Mercy. No, Mercy. Oh, I can't. No juice.
Yell at a Kembo. He's a mercy.
I'm alive. I'm good.
How the f are you alive?
Oh,
Nice.
God dear mercy. But it's the only thing I can play.
Not wrong. I've seen your other characters. I mean, you can play Torb. You can play Torb.
Sorry, Kemo.
You
It's
play
true
Torb
though.
like a freaking machine.
Wait, is there an echo?
Yeah, she's up to the left. Up to the left. Up to the left.
Up to left. Gotcha.
Over there. Soldier back corner. Soldier back corner.
I said it. Yeah, you did.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, shoot.
Junker
that's
Queen
not
on
good.
site. Junker Queen on site.
You can cut my head up. It's the only thing I can play.
Oh,
You do
this-
decent at other things.
Shoot, I think,
I don't think. You gotta get.
I was hoping to kill that Genji beforehand.
No, yeah, fuck him up, guys.
I was on site for as long as I could be. I'm sorry.
No.
No.
That was good though. That
We
was
tried.
damn good.
We tried. That's what counts. That
Well
was a
done,
good
boys.
game.
Yeah, that was good.
That was a really good game.
Hey, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Nice, Dag.
Which play was this?
Throw me in.
Oh,
We got
this one,
John.
yes.
We got John. Join the call, bro.
Get in here, John.
Get your ass in here, John. Oh, damn, bro. That was nice. Dag.
Yeah.
Nice, Dag.
So this is gonna be outro, guys, and we're gonna say that this was me.
We got John. Join the call, bro.
Get in here, John.
Get your ass in here, John. Oh, damn, bro. That was nice.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Fire, man.
did it, Sam. I know, right? That was a great play of the game. I know, right? Absolutely amazing play of the game. So now we just gotta do this. I need more than that, actually. We'll grab multiple plays of the game. Why not?
Fire, man. Good.
I think we're just gonna look for plays now, or interesting moments.
True.
On me, Reaper on
Reaper
me.
behind. Oh shoot, there's a lot in over there. Wait, help or... Oh, actually, you're killing.
I'm trying to help out Reaper.
Oh no!
I was honestly trying to hit him off the map there.
Let me die, let me die, let me die. Yeah.
Oh shoot.
There was no option for me other than death right there. There were so many on me.
Yeah, they were all around
Yeah.
you.
Trying to try getting out one of my funky noises moments. We'll see what I can do. Cammy,
mean, that's a good
welcome
thing, right?
in. How you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, to come back faster.
I'm trying to come back faster.
We're just editing because y'all wanted to just chat, and I asked should I edit, and they said yes. So we just chatting.
You good? You
I
done?
got haunted.
I'm making coffee. That reminds me, I have coffee.
Wait, behind you.
Someone tell me if something good happens. I'll be right back.
Oh shoot. Wait, this Reaper's on me?
There's a Brigade on me too. Oh, there's 4 on me, guys.
He just left you. There's a Reaper behind us, guys. John's taking care of him. Wait. I can't heal you.
I got our tank for now.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Oh no, behind you.
I got killed.
I'll heal you. No. You heal me, I'll
No.
heal you.
Yeah.
So close. I'm gonna go ahead and pick here.
I've been trying Orisa more. I've learned that I stick with Sigma far too much.
Sigma's good though.
I know, I love him, but I'm like, I need to
Yeah,
get out of my
he's-
comfort zone too.
Yeah, fact.
Give
You
us
gotta
that
learn all the characters.
DPS Moira.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh, I
get it back.
countered that for a little bit.
There's a guy right behind.
Oh my gosh.
DaVinci Resolve, not
Did I
the
just
ult.
negate his
What did
ult
I
by
miss,
standing
chat?
inside of his
Hey, Dalton,
forehead?
what's offered? DaVinci Resolve. Not the ult. Did I miss something? What did I
didn't get
miss?
affected.
Did I miss something good? There's one. Keep playing her, Orisa. Yeah, I love Orisa. I don't play any other tanks anymore. I only play Gerbil if we're doing dumb stuff in like arcade lobbies. Then I do. There's one of my funky noises. And hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. That's hot. I just burn my tongue. Eh. Ugh. Thanks, Kimo. We're actually good for that on that count because I just got up and ran away from my monitor, so we're good on that count. Thanks, so man. Was there a good play? Was there a good play that I missed? Or no?
Oh my gosh.
Did I just
Holy crap.
negate his ult by standing inside of his forehead?
Oh.
I didn't get affected by his ult. I might swap to him though. It might be better.
Oh yeah, I play Sigma too. Never mind. I play Sigma and
Why?
Orisa.
Probably not because he's freaking broken as hell.
Oh,
standing inside his
Yep,
forehead.
I got caught.
Should we hug that one in? Should we hug that one in? Is that worthy of going in? Was there anything worthy of being used as an outro in here? Yes, that one's going in. 100%. Okay. Where was it? It was here. There was nothing worth keeping in there, right, guys? I was gone.
I've been trying Arisa more. I've learned that I've stick.
Sigma's good though.
I know, I love him, but I'm like, I need to
Yeah,
get out of my
Sigma's
comfort zone too.
Yeah, fact.
Give
You
us
gotta
that
learn all the characters.
DPS Moira.
Yeah, you gotta.
Oh, I
get it back.
countered Dad for a little bit.
There's a guy right behind.
So we'll go from right here.
Yeah, fact.
Give
You
us
gotta
that
learn all the characters.
DPS Moira.
Yeah, you gotta.
Oh, I
back.
countered Dad for a little bit.
There's a guy right behind.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, we'll
Did I just
Holy crap.
negate his ult by standing inside of his forehead?
Oh.
I didn't get affected by his ult. I might swap to him
there.
though.
There you go, guys. Right here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's not far enough. I need to actually get the ult too.
There's a guy right behind.
Oh my gosh.
Did I just
Holy crap.
negate his ult by standing in?
There we go. So that's going in. The things I do for you guys. Boop. And then we need stuff for the outro.
I didn't get affected by his ult. I might swap. Not as but no. I couldn't. The Reaper's in our spawn.
I hate Reaper so much. Just gonna be honest, I hate Reaper.
Yes, sir. Nice, guys. We survived.
I was gonna ask if anybody wants to
yeah,
hop
we
into
did.
Overwatch, or if
I
you guys are okay
don't
with
know
just
why I
editing.
Barely though. Come on.
Because I know Leon is joining
Don't
me
let
at
them
some
see
point
mine.
later.
Yeah, good idea to stay on there. Oh shoot, I'm gonna stay on it, guys, just in case.
So,
Yeah.
not sure when that's happening, but yeah.
It's not happening to us, guys.
If y'all
Reaper's coming
wanna
up to the right. Reaper's coming up from the right.
hop into Overwatch, let me know.
Oh shoot. Yeah, get out. Yeah, get out of that. Nice ult. Nice. Frick that guy up.
Kill the last one on the right. The last one in the back there. She's almost dead.
Oh my.
The Lucio's almost dead. Is
I'll
the
play
Reaper
on
dead?
if you do, but I'm enjoying
Yeah,
just the
Reaper's
editing.
dead.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
fair.
then we're good.
Yeah, I'm staying back here, guys. I'm staying back.
I think I might keep that
I didn't
ult,
get
because
affected.
that was a good ult.
Oh no.
Reaper's coming up to the right. Reaper's coming up from the right.
Oh shoot.
Negated most of the first one and then got Reapered in the last half. I'm sad now.
Oh shoot. Yeah, get out. Yeah, get out of that. Nice ult. Nice. Frick that guy up.
Kill the last one on the right. The last one in the back there. She's almost dead.
Nice ult. Nice. Frick that guy up.
Kill the last one on the right. The last one in the back
And
there.
then
She's
we
almost
will
dead.
just put music over this. And then we will hook this on with Jag's incredible flip and play of the game, like always. And then we go back to another Jag play of the game, which he's going to get right about... Oh, no, he didn't get it on that one. Zenyatta plays? Ooh, Zenyatta plays. Do I want to do that, or do I just want to get a best play of the game? Here. I might sift through the rest of this, but I think I'm not going to because I just need an outro now. because we have the video. I might save all of this footage and make a second video for November or like start of December. I might use all of this footage for something else, but for right now, we're just gonna grab what I need for my outro, make a quick outro, and then we might hop into a game, or we'll keep editing depending on what you guys want.
A DPS.
Because I have a bunch of TikToks I have to make too.
You're 2 for 2, Jag.
2 for 2, baby.
You did actually.
Let's go, Jack.
And it wasn't
Huge.
even an alt, man.
No.
Nice.
Dude, Bastion.
No.
Nice.
Dude, Bastion's ult is too hard.
This dude absolutely slaps. Like, I love Jack. This man is insane. That should be enough time, I think. Yeah, that should be enough time. We're going to go like this, then move over in case I need more. But for now, we are actually going to deactivate that. You guys, control because that was not supposed to happen. Delete you guys. Sneaky pool. That's one thing. That's why his nickname in my Discord is the Cracked Gamer. Fact, though. He straight up is. Cammy, what are you doing? I knew you were here for a little bit, but I don't know if you're still here. What are you doing? I think you're offline. You went offline, didn't you? How dare you? How dare you? Hi. Just chaos. Hi. Cleaning up my spilled coffee? Are you okay? Did you burn yourself? Are you alright? That's not good, Cammy. Well, I hope it's not too bad. Oh no, Cammy. Hi, Izzy. Welcome back. We're gonna grab this one. Put it there. For those that are questioning why you can't see what I did right there, I just grabbed the song. And we're gonna grab this. Jeez, that's way too loud. Hold on. Volume. Yeah, that should be better. Actually, how much? Is this one like? That's almost a minute. That's half a minute. Yes, I'm okay. I'm glad you're okay, Cammy. Very glad you're okay. We're gonna make the outro just Jag doing dope things in the game. Straight up. That's the entire plan.
What? Which one? Oh, I think
Jag, you got some of the best luck I've ever seen, bro.
You got it again? Let's go. It wasn't an ult again, though.
What?
Again, though.
I swear, Jake doesn't
Okay,
even
I've seen you
need
do some
them.
better plays than that. Why was that play?
Jake straight up just doesn't even need ult to get play of the game. I don't understand how he does this. Man is cracked. And I can play this because it's not copyrighted.
Entombed in my mind, can't seem to break away. Lost in time, thinking about better days. Do you ever get used to the pain? 'Cause I don't know if I can do this again.
I've already used this one, I'm pretty sure.
Tell me why you left me,
Cammy. Your name in his server. I can't find you right now because I am a struggle bus. It's literally, I get carried. I like that song. Do you want me to send it to you? I can. I'll send it to you, Cammy. I got you. Don't worry about it. Actually, I'll just give him a shout out right now because I can. I absolutely love these guys. What's it called again? If found X Null, die for you. It's NCS, so as long as you put NCS, music provided by NCS, like I have in my stream title, you have free rights to use it. Absolutely love it. Yeah. I can send it to you if you want, or you can just find it yourself, whichever you prefer. Awesome. Yeah. It's NCS. I love these guys. I have a couple other ones, but I don't... Which one are we vibing? Hold on. I'll add another one and we can see which one we're vibing with. How's that sound, guys? How's that sound? I couldn't think of anything else and I thought that was funny at the time. I'll change it to something better in a bit. Honestly, I think it's good. That's my stream intro. Do I have room here? I think I do. I'll like this one down here. We'll drop the audio down so it's less loud and crazy.
I need a second to take a breath to keep me guessing.
That's also a nice stream intro. So. I mean, we can end that. That's fine. I never use one of these channels, so it's good.
We're under pressure. We're sinking in. Stormy wind.
Hold on. Oh. I think we broke the software, guys. We broke the software. No, we didn't. We're good. Okay, we're fine. Tell me which one you guys think will be better. The first one? The second one? You're good at Chemo, I'm just joking. I quite enjoy it. I mean, she carries me all the time. We also still have to play League together at some point, Cammy. I can't believe those words just left my mouth. But yes, I will play League with you at some point if you want. I hate that game so much. This is how I do my outro. League is so hard. Fact. What do you play? If you don't mind my asking. Support? Jungle? Mid? You're not mid. No, you wouldn't play mid. It's not in your playstyle. Block, support. Thought so. I'm gonna make this very clear. I hate but I don't. I hate it so much. I'm a Cho'Gath. I main Cho'Gath. Or jungler. Either Cho'Gath or jungler. Which one are we vibing with more? This one? Or this one? This one here's out. This one doesn't have a good enough mid track. That one's up. But which one are we vibing with more?
I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. I died for you. I cried for you. I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding.
Do you like your new nickname? Oh, I gotta see what it is now. What is it? That's amazing! I love it! Dude, it doesn't matter what she says. That's what it's staying as. I overrule anything else. This is by far the slowest. That's so good. I know, it's amazing. I love it. That's why it's not getting changed. Ever. You're not allowed to change it. Oh, hold on. No, I need you. I need you. Crazy. I want you. Actually, right about there. Should be good. And then if I do this, down. Well, which one are we feeling though, guys? This one? The one that we have here? Or do we want this one? I'll do a Valorant outro for that one. As much as I like it, that one's more for Valorant. I can see it already.
I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. I died for you.
I think this one sounds too happy. This one or the last one? The last one.
Tell me why you left me bleeding.
Okay, so I took too much. There we go. That works.
I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. I died for you. I cried for you. I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding.
That's good.
Tell me why you left me bleeding.
Okay.
I tried for you.
Okay. Now we take this. I just got brought booster juice. I'm special.
There's a menorah here for a while. Holy, can I sleep in your room tonight? Were you
Sure.
cold, Tana? A little bit.
Well, I'll be live for the next like 7 hours, so this room's gonna turn into an actual furnace. So I hope you don't mind.
Sauna, Athab.
Yeah, you can just hang out if you want. I'm fine with this. We're just editing right now.
Oh, gotta change Nora's pants. But...
Oh, that's fair.
Hi, I've missed you. I love you.
Hi. Chat, this is my sister. Say hi to my sister. Hey, make sure say hi. No, move your head this way. Oh, no, you're too far down.
Where do I need to stand?
You need to put your head like right here. There. This is my sister. Say hi.
Hi. Where am I supposed to look?
You can look there. You can look at the camera wherever
Oh,
you
there.
want.
There's
really.
the camera.
You're a struggle bus today.
I'm always a
Go
struggle
deal
bus.
with your kid.
I have a newborn and a business. I'm always a struggle bus.
Yeah. Sister Serotonin.
Serotonin. Hi, Sister Sarah.
Chat, this is my lovely sister. She just brought me booster juice. We love her.
Be nice to your sister. All caps. Who is that?
That's Izzy.
It's Izzy. Wow, that's literally her name. I should have read that. Hi, Izzy. I hear a lot about you.
All bad things. Don't worry about it, Izzy. All bad things. She knows. Are you the little brother? Yeah, I'm the youngest. Cammy, we've talked about this. Also, I need to have a discussion with you later. Remind me, Cammy, I need to have a talk with you.
Wow. Is that a good wow or a bad wow?
That's a bad wow because I'm the youngest and I cause the most chaos, but it makes sense now why I'm the chaos entity.
Am I in trouble?
No, I just need a small favor.
Yes.
You are. Yes, you're in trouble. You're in a ton of trouble, Cammy, and you'll have a great time as we have the discussion. Don't even worry about it. Heck, we can play Overwatch or League while we do it. Whatever you want. I'm down for both. Sam hates me, confirmed. Yes, Izzy, I hate you with all of my heart. The cold, black entity that is my heart, I hate you with all of it. She knows I'm kidding. Because she always mutes me and then says nice things! Sam hates all of us, Izzy, don't worry. Yeah, I hate all of you equally, but my hatred goes beyond what you guys can comprehend as hatred. Don't worry, it's complex.
You know, Sam, every time you say the word hate, my brain automatically replaces it with love. And you genuinely hate me for saying that. Why did she redeem? How did she redeem the Sound of Silence? What happened there? How do you redeem something? Okay. I don't understand that. Can we just get your sister to stream? Get out of here, Sam. Am I supposed to take over? What's happening here? What's going on? How long can you be silent for? Infinity. Sam can be silent for infinity. Izzy, 3 minutes. Does that mean you're not allowed to speak? Oh! Oh, I get it! Oh, that is cruel! That is cruel. Why would you do that? Okay, so if she does this while you're streaming, like during video games and whatever, what do you do then? You can't commentate your video? Comment? However that word is. That must make your job really hard. How do you create content if there's no content or context? Sam is amazing. That's true. That's true. Oh yeah, hand signals. Yes, sure. Why am I serotonin? Is that what you've called me in the past, or did they just bestow that upon me? Me neither. Wait, if you have to be are you allowed to laugh? You are allowed. Okay, that's good. So do they? Do they make it hard for you to be silent? Like in chat, do they like badger you and make you want to comment? Are you allowed to make those comments afterwards, or do you have to keep all of that to yourself? Because that would be a fun rule that you're not allowed to say anything about it. You guys should really start that. That'd be fun. That's unfortunate. Zero, zero, zero. Well, I don't. Are you adjusting this box? Or oh, okay, it has something to do. I get it. You're technically coding with this. Oh wow, I feel dumb. Say it, Sam. Say the words. Oh, you can't. Okay,
You're a struggle bus.
you're not supposed to talk.
No, I can talk now. Look.
You can talk now. Oh, she just said that. Okay.
Yeah. I trust Izzy to keep the times. It looks like Sam's clone is a girl.
We do have a very close resemblance, yes.
Does it? Does it? My hair is blue.
So are your eyes.
No, my eyes are brown. What you talking about, Willis?
Your eyes are that brown?
No, they're brown. Look at the camera.
You're not that full of shit. Oh, am I allowed to say that?
Yeah, you can swear.
Okay.
I
I don't know if you're on Twitch or not.
I am on Twitch, but I'm allowed to swear.
Oh. What?
Yes.
Since when?
Since
I thought they
always.
had done away with that whole thing.
It was a thing, and then it became less of a thing. So now it's a thing where we can do it again.
Ah.
So
Do you remember when I put that feminine filter on you and you ended up looking just like me?
that was scary as heck.
Yeah, it was.
Honestly, enjoyed it though. It was quite funny. Didn't we send that to the cousins? Oh, that reminds me.
No, we sent that to Jared.
I got sent a picture. I should show you.
But Nora, like your niece, looks very.
I got sent that yesterday.
Is that Mila?
That's Mila.
Oh my goodness! I just made the same face without realizing it.
I mean, if you want to know the rules about Twitch, somebody do the jump scare for me, please.
The jump scare?
Yeah.
Come here.
This is
You're
me.
a lucky man, Ethan.
No, okay. Eat my flush again.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Come here. Still doing well though. Yeah, we should be able to do this. That last time was a bad RNG.
That was.
She didn't attack. She doesn't usually do. So that was bad RNG last time.
Oh.
Good. I don't want your fucking forgiveness. I want your soul.
Oh. I want your soul. That's intense. What is that? The Kraken times 1,000?
No, that's Lady Demetres.
One more time.
Lady Demetres.
Lady Demetrask.
Yeah.
What the Demetrask is that?
I never thought of that joke. Thank you, Cammy, for the lurk. When are you free later? Because I do want to talk with you. Stretch Nixon, we're literally laughing our asses off here, Akemo. I haven't sat down.
I don't understand this.
You can take the headphones.
Oh.
I just wanted to show you that. Yeah, swearing's totally fine.
Okay. So, these things that they're redeeming, are these things that you have to do during the stream?
Usually. Hydrate? What do you want me to hydrate? I got 4 drinks in front of me.
This one!
I got...
Sister loves you.
Feeling the sister role. I love it.
See, I knew you were gonna get that before you even ordered it, so that I just.
Did you get the warrior?
I did.
Good. Oh. I trained her well. Drum yourself. I'll drum myself in coffee. How's that sound? It's bigger than my head.
Look, you got a cup right there.
Right, they already know.
Oh. Duh, it's probably
deal
been
with-
there most of the day.
Yeah, go deal with your child.
Oh.
You are welcome to come back.
I was having fun.
But you said you had to deal with your kid.
Well, she's not awake yet.
Oh, never mind. Then stay. Should we make her play a video game?
I'm gonna suck at this, but okay.
That's gonna be great. Hold on, we're gonna put you into Hollow Knight. We'll finish editing later, guys. I should finish that outro actually before I do anything else. Hold on. I'm not gonna give this its own thing because it's just like 3 clips of Overwatch and it's literally just an outro. So I'm not going to make it its own
Exactly.
video.
Yes is the yes to the question.
The
of
yes
making
is
me
to the
play?
question of making you play.
Don't expect
this
anything
one-
amazing. I am not Sam.
It'll be absolutely incredible. Trust. 100% trust. Guaranteed. What should we play? I'm gonna put you into Hollow Knight. I'm gonna put you into Smash. Too bad you're doing it.
Gate his ult by standing inside of his forehead?
Oh!
I forgot I did this.
Did what?
Oh. Sam doesn't play good either, don't worry. Shut up, Akemo. You play with me all the time. If we didn't play good, you wouldn't play with me. Listen, please.
Maybe he. Oh, I'm supposed to listen to this.
Yeah, listen to this.
Maybe he plays with you out of pity.
No, I'm the hard carry.
Maybe it's a pity play.
Gosh.
Did I just
Holy crap.
negate his ult by standing inside of his forehead?
Oh!
You're right. Cammy's the hard
Aww.
Love you, love gameplay. I love it. I got a parrot behind me, guys. How's the intro, Camo? Or the outro? What do you think? Is it usable?
This is the outro?
This is the outro. There will be words there. But there we go. I'll limit it. It's so good. Good.
I love it. Why did you have that in there?
I didn't. I was disturbed.
Sound alert jump scare. Use it in your strategy.
That was.
So someone just put that in there,
Yeah, he just tried to jump scare you, and clearly succeeded
and
very
it
well.
clearly worked. Why would you do that? I was vibing.
Because it's funny.
It is hilarious. I jump at everything, so yeah.
That's why it happened. I don't, so he always tries to get me. So I guess he saw you as an easier target.
I
There we go, guys.
honestly.
There, that's the best moments of the month done right there. We will probably be making another video at some point.
I feel as
Yeah.
though using a shotgun to jump scare someone is kind of cheating, because if you're not expecting to hear a shotgun go off right beside your ears, this is literally like right in my ears. So yeah, that's scary. And it's not so much that it scares me so much as it's just loud and I'm not expecting it. Because, you know, if you hear the shot, it's terrifying, but it's not meant for you.
Hold on, I'm gonna play something for you, and you tell me which is more scary.
Okay.
Y'all are finally gonna see this. You guys have never seen this before. So I'm kind of happy that I actually get to do this.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up. Yeah.
You don't know what that's from. Never mind. There you go. I don't get it. Oh, hold on.
Nora would love this. Ooh. That's like when you walk into a cave in Minecraft. But not the same sound, but it gives you the same kind of feeling as when you hear that sound.
That's the sound of the ghost hunting in Phasmophobia.
Ooh.
Why do you think it's literally called anxiety booster?
Ay.
You've been covering that every day. I've had that on my channel for 2 months, and they've only gotten me 4 times in total.
What does the Illuminati sound like?
We're literally just going through my sound alerts now, guys. Should we reset my... This is just a working stream at this point. Should we just reset my sound alerts? We're gonna save this so we don't forget. Y'all are stuck with my face now because they don't have anything up. Illuminati time!
Oh, I knew that. I feel dumb now.
That's what user always does. Is there text-to-speech still on? I don't know if it is. I should make a text-to-speech for channel points. I don't know if I can do that. That sound button. I can only have 5 sound buttons.
You can only have 5 sound buttons.
That's annoying.
Please remove them. You can get rid of the Wii music. It's not gonna hurt you.
No, that's 100 bits. That's not on channel points.
Oh.
Channel points are jump scare. You suck. Jacksepticeye yells at me that I suck.
I want to hear that.
You suck.
Oh. That was hurtful.
This is definitely going in the best moments.
I was expecting that to be different.
Let's go. I just realized that I have access to more VIP badges. What? I don't know if you do. I don't know what they are. Come on, Freddy. We're going through this door. That's me.
I love that.
It's me.
I hate it here. What? Who? What is going on?
Wait, where was that one?
Right there.
I hate it here. Yes, it's a combo.
I don't. Oh no! I've never been paying attention to that chat.
Yeah, I always put it there so that if I'm gaming, I don't have to look at my second monitor. Because if I have to look at my second monitor, my game's here.
Right.
So when I play here and I just look up to my chat and
Right.
talk to my chat, staring them dead in the eyes so that I'm looking at their souls because I love them and I hope they understand it.
Well, actually, you're not looking into their eyes.
Shut up! And then, if I have to turn all the way to this monitor, do you see the head snap I have to do?
Yeah, it's like, hey, I love you.
Yeah, it's like,
It's not nearly.
hey guys, I'm reading what you're saying, but it looks like I'm completely ignoring you.
Right.
So I like having it there so then it can kind of just pop over with my eyeballs. It's a lot quicker, a lot easier, lots of more
Right.
convenience.
Got it.
Content, guys. What should we make a new sound alert?
You gonna teach me how to stream at some point,
Do you want to?
or how to join you at least when you're streaming,
Like
so that I can do it sometimes?
on Twitch? I can totally
suck.
go to stream.
I do not.
No, that was intended for me. We can totally teach you how to stream.
What's a VIP badge?
VIP badge, I forget.
Sam, you're supposed to know all of this.
I don't know any of this.
Oh.
I'm still seeing my Kevin content.
I know it's my destiny.
Technically, that's not my content.
You know what's unfortunate?
But
I know that that's from Pokemon, but I do not actually know it.
this has to go in the best of montage. Nah, you were amazing, Samson. That's what I said, Izzy. That's what I said. Thank you. So true.
Thanks.
Yeah, take it as a compliment. They're doing good things and giving you compliments. Accept them.
Okay.
Good. Right. We're gonna hop. We're gonna throw you into a game.
Okay. Hold on, I just have to listen to see if my daughter's crying.
She's not crying.
We're good.
I would give you fair warning if she was crying. I can't
Oh,
stand
yeah.
children crying. You know this. I hate kids. Throw her. You need to come up with the same logic when it comes to children. They should be as far away from us as possible.
You guys need to see Nora once. You'd fall in love with her right away.
I've seen her multiple times. I can confirm that is a lie. I'm gonna get slapped in the back of the head. Huh? Do you want
Throw her.
a
The
hard
baby?
game
Throw the baby?
or a fun game?
I wasn't talking about the kid.
I want to see
I
her.
want to see. Oh, okay. Should I go? I can go get her.
If you want to, you can.
Okay, I'll see if she's awake. I'll be back in a bit.
If she's asleep, you're not getting a child. Sorry, Chad.
I can still show her if she's sleeping.
Ah, sure, go for it.
Okay, I'll come back.
Headphones, please.
On your head?
Yeah. I was talking about you saying you were throwing her into a game. Oh, yeah. Okay.
That makes sense. Yeah, be back in bed.
Which one do we do? I just took out the game part. That's fair.
Please don't make it like intense or dark, okay? I like to be able to see what my character is.
Should we do Hollow Knight, Ori? Should we do a Metroidvania? Just throw her into a game that she has absolutely no chance of winning. Should we? Or should I put her onto the Minecraft server? Pixelmon server. She used to play Minecraft with me. Maybe we can hook her onto the Pixelmon. Do I be mean or do I be nice, chat? I'm not good with this. It's rare that I have guests on in my actual streams. It's been a while. And it's been a while since I actually saw her, so it's nice to actually just hang out with her again. It's been a while. Genuinely has been a while. I'm hoping I can hang out with her a bit tomorrow. So stream tomorrow will be probably either cancelled or very much delayed. I don't think I'm streaming because I have a crew playing Valorant with me. And we're teaching someone how to play. So I think they're busy right now, actually, the person that's joining me. I should DM see if they actually installed. Oh, I forgot that I still had that picture up on my... Yeah, I got a picture sent from my cousins. What do we do? Ori, Hollow? We're gonna run a poll, guys. I'll be nice. We'll look Pixelmon up as an option. Why not? And then we could just do basic. We could hook her into Stray. Or should I hook her into an FPS game that's very hard? What do y'all think? Also, do we want to change sound alerts up? I've been questioning that for a while. I have a whole 10 more VIP badges to give people? What? Since when? On whose channel? On mine or on yours? Yours, probably. I don't know. That's copyright. Poll is up, guys. Vote on what we should make the Sib play. Play Stray, since I have 25 subs. Oh, nice. Play Stray? We should make her play Stray? Okay. We can make her play Stray. I'm realizing I did that run without dying 9 times. I feel skilled. Alcatraz. Oh no, I did die. Little Chatty Meow 100 times. Not 11 games, 5 robots. Yeah. Play cat game. Play Stray. Okay. We'll play Stray. We'll put it into Stray. Stray's a nice game though, guys. Y'all are nice. How dare you be nice? Oh, that's wrong button.
Yes.
Look, it's a baby.
It's Uncle Sam.
Hello, baby.
Hi, baby.
You happy? She's so lost though. It's amusing.
I was trying to figure out what all this stuff is.
Yeah, this is way too much. Oh, she is so.
Of course she said that.
Izzy, you're supposed to be on my side of things. You're my mod for a reason.
I'm always on your side.
Clearly not. You baby. Too bad. That's fair, Izzy. That's fair. So they told me to put you into Stray.
What did
It's a cute cat game.
What cat game?
I was gonna be mean and give you a hard game, but they said to be nice. Hello, baby. Are you looking at the lights?
Guys. Thank you.
She's looking at the fancy lights.
Yeah, she likes lights.
Yeah, that's fair.
She likes your computer.
Yes.
The lights in the
It's RGB. I'm with you though. Thank you, Akemo. This is why I love you. You're a legend. Yeah, that's jump scare. That's the one that's a jump scare. Screamer. Ooh, rip.
With you concerning what?
Hello, motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker.
That little kid.
I still love that. I still love
I
that.
can just barely hear that.
How can you hear? Oh, my headphones are maxed. That's why you can hear that.
Yeah, you maxed it so while I was listening so that they got gunshot.
Oh yeah, the jump scare. My bad. Yeah. We don't care about him. Actually, we do. That's why we're working. Baby. Sit.
Oh, I was expecting that to be lower.
No, it is all the way down.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, is this a mouse game or?
It's a mouse and keyboard usually, but I can change it so that it's only a mouse. I am talented in the ways of the arts. Of the ways of the arts of the ways.
How many ways are there?
About 32.
You know this because
I've tested extensively.
Ah.
Don't worry,
Hello.
chat, I'm skilled. Bubbly. Stop being overreactive. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
She's not reactive.
I know, that's why I said it.
You're gonna give her a complex.
I am trained and authorized in in what a camo.
In silence?
In what a camo. Oh, actually, rebind. How do we do this? Yes. And then you can move using this.
I move using the mouse.
The left or right click on the mouse.
The right. Okay.
Yeah. Run it is left shift. We can change that. The mouse. And space jump is the other mouse button.
Okay.
Your
Okay, so which is two? The top one or the
your
one with the
interact.
back?
Oh wait, no, we need that one to actually get the instruction. Your interact will be your middle mouse click, and then everything should be good to. You should be good to actually write this. You might need to. I might test it a little bit just to make sure that what I'm trying to do.
Left, right,
But usually it's a WASD game, but since you have a child.
Oh, I can do that.
No, you have a child. So we're going to do this. We're going to start game.
It's pretty easy to hold more and do AWS.
Yeah, but you also need the mouse and keyboard. You need both hands.
Oh.
It's a complex game like that. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to rebind it all to the one hand. So that you can do it with just your mouse. Should have put her on League, guys. Should have put her on League. League of Legends.
Oh, you trying to kill me?
Yes. I tried to get you to play Hollow Knight, okay? That was my suggestion.
That's true.
Hollow Knight is...
Okay, so what kind of cat is this? Like an actual cat? Like a house cat?
It's a cat.
But it sounds like we're in a jungle. See, this is why I'm asking what kind of cat it is. Yeah, okay. Hey, Nora, you're not allowed to duel unless Sammy's people, okay?
Yeah, preferably not.
Oh, that's me. Oh, I'm supposed to start already? Oh, that is really messy.
I actually did this correctly, guys, and made it work. Oh my word, I am a next level gamer.
Oh, look, they're fighting. You see them there? Are they fighting?
I can't believe I just pulled this off, guys. I cannot believe I just pulled this off. We'll probably die a lot.
Oh.
However,
Wait, I'm gonna kill the cat?
probably. We need to go over. It's fine. 21 bucks.
I eat first.
Yeah. Cat. What? We're sleeping in a cardboard box.
Sleeping in the cardboard box?
I enjoy how my stream has literally just been taken over by chat. And I'm okay with this. I might have to change the game category though. I do need to interact with all of you.
A stray cat. Oh, okay, so what is my...
Currently go to wherever the thing is. Hold right click and then it'll walk and then you can change the camera angle.
Oh, this is...
No.
Can I turn the camera, the mouse around?
You gotta flip. It's off. And then
I'm trying to figure it out.
look. Alright. Alright.
Oh, literally lift it. Oh, here I'm trying to click and turn my screen like in Minecraft.
Should I put you in the Pixelmon server? Would that have been better for you? But then you need both. That I can't rebind. You got this.
Okay.
Izzy believes in you. Akemo believes in you. You got this.
That was not funny.
They jump scared.
Yes.
Good job, user improv.
Okay, so how do I get through this door?
You don't. You turn around.
Oh,
Go to the things you can interact with.
what are those?
Look for them. It'll say middle mouse button. And to run is this button.
Oh, the side button.
Yeah, with your thumb. Yes, it's a fancy controller. Very occupied. Have a good lurk, Izzy. Thank you.
How do I figure out what to...
The little circle that's over there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, go over there. No.
Go to the...
Yeah, go to the little circle. And then you can come up. Wow, freaky storm on that cat. I know, right? We got a child owl watcher. For once in my streams. Something that I never thought would happen. Look at her.
Padu, 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 padu.
This is proud brother moment. You're actually playing video games.
Then we used to play video games here all the time. Nora doesn't like it. Nora's hungry. Owl watcher. I like owls. What kind of owls do you watch?
Pretty girl, you dingus.
Was that you?
Owl watcher?
Yeah.
No.
I was asking him.
Pretty girl?
Pretty girl's a great gray.
Please connect the dots.
Oh, 175. Oh, that's Mom. Good job! You're not a papaya! Not a complete papaya. Absolute. What is it? Absolute?
Absolute papaya.
Absolute papaya. It's me!
A Mario!
Mom is watching this stream.
Yes, she tends to. It's kind of scary, honestly. It means that I actually have to behave differently.
Ah.
I still said not to. But
I wonder.
it's,
I wonder if Wes is watching too.
Nope. Well, actually, let's find out.
Sometimes he does.
I don't have Alt Tab option right now. Hold on. Guys, we're gonna pause the game. I'm just stealing the controller. I'm checking something. Nope, he's not here.
He still swears. Yeah, I know.
I know.
He swears a lot. Wes says he doesn't anymore, but he still does. I think it's a video game thing.
No, it's
Maybe it's just human. Because
It's a human thing.
Maddie swears too.
She came on my stream once, Got jump scared. It's war immediately. Hold right click
Oh, right.
and then hold the mouse 5. And then the other one, number 4, the one above it, is jump. But only when the thing is set. But you gotta back a little bit.
Oh, wow.
You gotta get
How do I? Okay, I got it. Turn around.
Hello, Blaze. How's it going?
That way.
She's struggling because she has a child. It's amusing me. Walk forward.
And wait, do I just jump?
The one front of ship. Or in front of sprint.
Do I need
Little
to sprint?
guy.
Do I need to sprint before I can jump?
No, just walk up. And you see the option.
Oh, amazing. Okay.
Everything you can do will be showed up as an option that you can do.
Wow, this cat can jump really high.
If you go to a tree, you can also pod. How's it going, Blaze? I know it's not your name, but I'm calling you Blaze. I hope you don't mind. If you have a problem with it, take it up with management. But we'll talk about that later.
So the purpose of this game is to what?
Explore. I know. I'm not telling you what happens. Yeah, that way. Yeah, that way. Cool. Doing good now that I'm here. Awesome. Glad you're happy that you're here.
Yeah, we're happy that you're here too.
Glad you can join us for this chaotic adventure. I think the last time I had one of my siblings on, I made them play Hollow Knight, and they hated it.
Was that Maddie?
That was Maddie. It was a great time.
I've never played Hollow Knight, so it's kind of...
Sam, hit me.
What was that? I was supposed to interact with it.
Ah, sure. Keep running. What up, Akemo? DM me, Akemo. I know what to do. Yes, with all the other kitties now. Storyline will explain itself, and please don't scream.
Don't scream. Why are you making me play?
You have a heart.
Oh.
I laugh.
You laugh. Oh no. Did the kitties die?
No. Maybe. I cannot reveal such things until such a time as you reach that point.
That's...
Just hold the button.
Yes, I read that.
Nice.
I'm not entirely illiterate.
I'm sorry. I'll be back.
Wait, I gotta go this way. There we go. Lift the mouse. Sorry guys, I'm bad at this. I'm learning. Sus. That is kind of bad news. Sam, what does STFU stand for?
You are still nice. Favor that. No one tell her what it means.
That's the front. Oh, come on guys.
That button's unbound right now. So just try to jump around and follow.
Yeah, really.
If you can. I don't know if you're allowed to, because if you follow, you might actually use to do that. I never used it, so I don't think it was necessary. There is no. Just walk forward, see if you can jump onto that pillar. Oh, you're good. Never mind. You don't need it necessarily.
Again? No, oh, the kitty is at the edge of the
Pillar.
This is an eye beam here, brother.
Fine. Oh, this part's great. You're gonna love this.
Oh, this is bad.
Very bad.
I'm watching the pipe. Somebody help him!
Wait for it. That was the best facial reaction. And that was a jump scare.
Is Mom still watching?
GG, that's game. I don't think so.
And this is for the jump scare.
See, I'm a great improviser. Why are you like?
I know he broke his leg.
It's game. Oh, he's still there. Cool, dude. Because time does that to people when they're injured.
Please keep negative thoughts and kill. You have a rivalry going on in your chat? Oh, come on, guys.
User, can you check that for me? The thing I just check that for me? I wish to have a conversation. Briefly. Don't worry. Thank you.
Are you King Sim?
No.
There is it, bird.
The child is very intrigued on the screen. It's music.
Yes, she watches her dad play FIFA.
Good. You gotta go further. Or you're right. Or you're right. That yeah, that one. Oh wait, big yellow glowy light.
Over there?
Yeah. And then go under the How long do you gonna stay? I technically do have to change some things. User, can you change it to either... Yeah, change it to stray. And then I should... I will do some server work while you're doing that. There you go. Have fun. Keep chat entertained in my absence.
Oh, I'm bad at this. I'm very bad at this. Especially with baby drill on my leg.
This is why I don't like kids bed.
Hey, at least it's my leg and not your keyboard.
I would prefer that if What?
I'm a mom, I'm used to having baby spit on me. Are those things gonna hurt me? Oh, you ran away.
Yes.
They will later.
Probably.
They have very glowing eyes, so that kind of makes sense.
Are they the Flurkins?
I don't know. I thought I was the first.
You're
I'm
a Flurkin.
Abby. Okay, so
Thank you, user.
I gotta
Jump.
avoid the water, I guess.
Yes, water will keep. Forward. Nice. And I think we should keep it cold.
Phew.
Bless you.
Phew.
Bless you times 2.
Thanks.
Yeah. This is not how I expected it to be. Fine. Honestly, I'm good.
Am I interrupting
Kind of.
what you wanted to do?
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean,
I have
you
a
did.
guess, but it's fine.
You did give your viewers what they want. Oh, you have someone that you're like supposed to be hosting right now?
Oh, a little bit, yeah.
Oh, well,
Don't worry.
we don't have to be continuing this.
I'm sure, Leon. Right, Leon, you're going to be understanding? If you're not going to be understanding, tell me. Because I know you're in my chat. I saw you were. You, that's not. No, that's right. But yeah,
You want to get to that pen?
I got it. How long has it been? What's up? You're good to wait a little bit, or do you want to do it right now? How much time do you have? Don't worry about time. You go in there, you won't die.
I'm seeing that.
I got nothing to do. Okay. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Ryan.
It's a good thing.
No worries.
Stay up there.
No. Because you didn't want me to have you. I should just go through it.
Go through the, I don't want to die.
Go through the van, trust me. Go through the van.
You're gonna kill me.
No, go through the van. Trust me, go through the van.
You recognize how sus that.
Trust me, go through the van.
I'm not trusting.
Go through the van.
That's for that.
Trust, go through the van. I'm pretty sure I can do this. Or did you come out of the van?
No.
You go through the van.
Right. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna die. One, two, three, run.
Oh,
Okay.
it does not allow you?
It won't let me.
Okay, it's not good. Stop. Is there a section where you actually have it?
What?
Okay, Thank you, user. I finally understand why you do it to me. I finally get it.
Well, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm in the middle of thinking. Can't. Damn.
Yeah. Need help
Yeah.
with?
Stuck.
Turn.
Wait.
I think into the void. You're right. Or is that where you came up? No. Go back towards the void. Now to your left. Is that where you came up?
Yeah. I'm assuming I gotta get up this.
No. What? Did you go too high?
Oh dear.
Are you speaking again?
Yeah, I just all of a sudden have not lifted away last. Oh. That's me. It's on me. Yep, it's nice. Not nice. I mean, I understand how you loves to interacting with said objects.
Yep.
Ah, nice.
No, you cannot have those. Because that will put way too much caffeine into our bloodstream, and we don't need you as a caffeine addict yet. That's my finger.
She knows.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
She knows.
She knows. And I know she knows. That's copyrighted. I have an easy way out of DMCA claims. I just add, it's copyrighted at the end. Always works.
Genius. So I have a question.
I may have an answer.
Why am I knocking all this paint off of here?
Purely for your own enjoyment.
Purely because it's a cat thing to do?
Yeah, pretty much. Really, you're supposed to jump across the gap.
Using the paint?
No, just jumping.
Ah.
You're a cat, just jump. You got.
It doesn't want me to do it. Okay,
yeah, the location for it's a bit weird.
Get up there?
Sorry. Yes. Go to your right. Go to your right.
My right this way?
Yes. Now go down.
Down,
Jump down if you can. No, you can't. Oh, you jumped up. Now go up again. Hi.
She's running out of patience. Are you hungry again? We have to make you another bottle. Yeah? Is that right? Okay.
Thank you for joining me for the stream.
My daughter has put an end to the fun. Oh, look at that little thing.
Until she sees the headphones. And then she's just like,
Is your turn?
Are you going to be a gamer child?
Did you want a turn?
You're going to be a gamer child?
You want a turn? Is that what's going on here?
You're doing a duel.
She's doing a duel. Are you doing a duel?
You're doing a duel.
Yeah.
Can confirm she's doing a duel.
Yeah. Okay. Time for Mom to be a mom.
You covered her face with the flame.
Just
straight up splat.
It's a spit rag.
Just covered it. Just straight up fully it onto the child.
It was nice to virtually meet you guys. And if we can figure out streaming, I may or may not join you for conversation at some point.
Okay. That's just Discord. That's
But I don't have Discord. It's kind of hard.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But I don't know how.
That's 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes.
You can show me?
If you bring me the laptop, I can go before you even leave the room.
I don't have a laptop.
You have a phone?
Yeah.
I can go before you leave the room.
Okay.
Where's your phone?
Downstairs.
Go get it.
Okay.
Leave the child with the mother.
I am the mother.
No, the other mother.
You mean Nana?
I mean our mother.
Nana.
Man. So,
Mother? I am the mother.
Leon, you still here, mate? I might have to save someone from themselves. Quit. Yes. I love how I just quit out of the game immediately. Are you here, Leon? Yes. Are you ready for some Overwatch? We're going back to the original title. Her hands are very cold and weird. I hate when people touch my stuff. I'm not a germaphobe. I just hate when other people touch my stuff. It just like mentally irritates me. Yeah, let's get it. Close. Lead. Close. Boot up Overwatch. And if you want to join me. I still have to create that. Hold on. I'm gonna make a whole new group. I forgot to make that private category. Redo title, I think it bugged. Oh, it really did bug. Wow. There we go. That better? Thanks, user. I'm going to create a whole new category for this. Y'all get to watch my creative processing. Edit category. This is going to be on private category. And I am going to... That one and channel. Podcast recording. I would just like to flaunt over everybody else that I can do these things. And in menu, cool, play. Private channel. Boys, channel. There we go. That's it. Okay, cool. And then we go with this, Leon. Actually, hold on. Why can other people see this? Permissions. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, can I remove them from... Oh, can it be removed due to admin act? Never mind, we're not removing them. Leon, I think it's bugged. It's good? Good. You can... That's preview, I'll get up. I can't believe we just got that message. Leon, you can join in my server. There is... Hop into either chill or live gaming. I'll drag you down to where I want you to be. That's not where I want you to be, but I can't see the whole thing, so hold on. There we go. Now you're where I want you to be.
Yo, what's...
Hello?
Yo, what's up?
What up, Leon?
Nothing much.
Thanks, user. I just got jump scared. There we go. How's audio on his mic? Also, are you ready to do dumb stuff?
I'm always ready to do dumb stuff.
Sick. Get in here. Okay. So, we are going to be... I'm going to be asking you a bunch of questions. But before we get started on that, how's your day going, man?
It's going good. I just ate breakfast and did some more study.
That's wow. Sounds like an average day of a student. Tragic.
Yeah.
What?
I'm still not done with finals.
Ooh, when are finals coming up?
I mean, I'm in finals May. See, the thing is that I'm studying for an exam that I don't even know that I have to do or not. So I'm just studying just in case I have to do it.
That is very weird. Okay.
Yeah.
I will be back later. Bye, Izzy. Stay safe.
Bye, Izzy. That's very weird, but it is what it is.
Yeah, fair enough. But with that being said, we should start a podcast, shouldn't we?
Points. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Are you ready for this? I'm gonna ask that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You planned ahead. You got you got answers prepared. I didn't tell you any questions. Oh,
yeah.
If
there's gonna be genuine answers.
Awesome. Off the cuff answers.
Prepped.
And if you have any questions for me throughout any of it, feel free to ask. That's just how I do this. Makes life so much easier. Okay. I have a list of questions for you, but the main one and the most important one that I always feel like I should ask and I always forget about it. What is it you do? What type of content do you make? Like, tell us about yourself as a content creator.
Well, I mainly do it just for the fun of it. I started streaming back when the pandemic hit at the start.
Okay.
Because I was like bored and I was like, why not? And I play a bunch of games. The last thing I streamed was Paper Please.
Okay.
But I do, I play Overwatch. I used to play Valorant a lot, actually. I play Final Fantasy XIV from time to time. I actually started streaming from my PlayStation.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't have my laptop couldn't run stream, so I would stream from my PlayStation games like Final Fantasy 15, Overwatch 1, Rainbow Six, The Forest.
Nice.
And my streams were mainly in Spanish because I would stream with friends and we would all just speak Spanish. Damn.
I just got murdered by a Reinhardt. Where can people find you? Like, how many platforms are you on? Let's ask that. Twitch, YouTube.
I'm on Twitch. I'm trying to post a lot on my TikTok, but I haven't had the time to get clips, or mainly just play with the games.
You're gonna have to send me the link to that so I can link it in the episode description.
Oh yeah. And I would say I have a Twitter where I post when I'm live, but consistency when it comes to me streaming, it's not a lot.
That is
But
fair.
I'm very busy, so I only stream when I have the time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fire!
Yeah, I'm doing podcast.
I thought you were streaming.
I'm doing podcast. Where do you see yourself in your channel in 5 years, man?
I don't know if I'll keep streaming in 5 years, because in 5 years I'm gonna be out of school and probably with a job. So.
Really? You're not gonna keep streaming even?
I'll see. Okay, like I said, it's not gonna be consistent. I'll see what I can do. So I don't have like a goal to like just live off streaming. I may do it as a side gig.
I would say more along the lines of it's not great to try and make streaming your full-time thing unless you have that base already. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Even then, like, it's not going to be something you do as a hobby in the background. Like, you're going to work full-time, but are you still going to stream while doing a job and while working like that? Or once you get a full-time job, are you just going to, like, end streaming?
I'll try and keep streaming, but I'll see what I can do, because if I get too busy, then consistency will drop, and I would basically have zero time to stream if I get too busy.
Yeah, that's.
But I don't know. It's that kind of thing that since it's in 5 years, just having that it'll be like we'll cross the bridge once we get there. You know?
Yeah. That's understandable.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I tried to keep you alive there, man.
Nah, it's all good. It's not very smart to just try and 1v1 a Ryan.
No, there is no good way to 1v1 Orion. He's got way too much health for that. What's the main goal with your channel?
I don't know, just have fun. Have fun, meet new people. That type of shit.
Yeah. Nice.
The thing is that I do it. I don't plan things out. I just.
You're the spontaneous kind of guy.
Yeah, let's see what happens today.
I respect it. If you can't tell, I played Valorant. All Valorant players, we repeat things twice. Don't know why we do it, but we do it.
Yep. Just to get the point across in case no one hears us the first time.
Fact. Next question. What's the origin of your channel? Like, what's the main reason you made it? Was it just because of the pandemic? Or was there like another...
No, it's because I was bored and I was like, why not?
You got free time, may as well?
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, I couldn't leave the house.
Yeah,
there was
that's
nothing
fair.
I could do. It was just wake up, go to school, and then...
Come home and stream?
No. Go to school like as in online school.
Oh.
Because, yeah, classes were online with the pandemic shit.
Oh, yeah.
So
Wow, that's making me feel old. Jeez.
I would never leave the house.
So, yeah, you really wouldn't need any... Nice. I'm getting focused on the game and I'm losing focus on my questions. What is your go-to snack / favorite stream food? Because I know a lot of us stream for long periods of time. Like, I know I go for 8 hours at a time. I know G tries to get to 5 to 7. I know some people that do 24s. So my question is, like, how long do you stream on average? If you do stream? And what's your go-to snack?
I don't know. See, the thing is that with my streams, it can last all the way from 2 hours to like the longest that I've streamed, which was like 14, almost 15 hours. And I did that just for the fun of it. I was like, let's see how long I can go for it.
I respect it.
Yeah, I would normally tend to what's it called? Eat and then stream.
Oh,
that I can focus completely on streaming.
So you don't...
Because then I wouldn't want to leave just the stream as a BRB stream while I go get food. Just make the stream longer, but nothing's happening, so... Because I stream in my room, and I have no room to eat here. So, I would have to go to a diner to get something to eat.
Understandable. What's your favorite thing to do, well, off stream if that's not too personal?
Like I don't know, just hang out with friends, play games.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if you'll remember this, as a lot of us don't. I know I do, but when, like, the exact day, when was the first stream? How did it perform, and what were you playing?
I think, I don't know, it was maybe August 2020?
August 2020.
I think, I don't know, it wasn't 2020, that's for sure.
Okay.
No, 2009, late 2019, early 2020.
Okay.
Yeah, some shit like that.
That is a.
And
So you've been in this game for over 2 years.
I mean, yeah, but I stopped streaming
Really?
because I got too busy. Yeah, I got too busy, so I stopped streaming for like a year and a half. Because I got very busy and I couldn't find the time to stream, or I wouldn't have the energy to.
That is something a lot of us struggle with, that energy.
But yeah, and I think I was playing R6 with my friends.
Ooh, that's a good game. That's a good start game.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a very good
wasn't-
start game.
And I was decent at it, but then I got super bored of the game.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because I found it too stressful and I didn't find it fun.
R6 as in Resi 6 or Rainbow Six? Siege.
Rainbow Six.
Rainbow Six.
Siege.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I call it R6.
I thought so, but I was just double checking. I'm like, I've made that
Yeah.
mistake before, so I don't want to make it twice.
Yeah.
Nice. What's your favorite thing about R6? I actually never played it, I'm realizing.
I don't know. It was just a fun strategy, slow-paced, methodical shooter. So it's completely different to Overwatch Chaos. It's methodical, like
It's closer to Valorant's planning ahead and trying to figure out. Right?
Yeah, because you would get different operators. You would have two types of operators. You would have attack operators and defensive operators. So you wouldn't play with the same characters as the attacking team like you would do in Valorant. There were two completely different types of operators.
Oh. Genji deflected my bomb back into my own torso.
Yeah, Genji's the best counter for a Bastion.
Yeah. If you could move anywhere in the world, anywhere, where would it be?
I don't know. I've never thought about that because
Yeah, this is where we break into the real things where people start thinking, nah.
I don't know if it's. If I could live anywhere.
Anywhere in the world.
The thing is that okay, my country has a lot of issues, but I don't know, I just love it. Most of my friends are here, and I don't know, I love the culture that we have, and all the thing it involves living here, so I don't know.
That is...
It's a hard question, so... So if I was... Okay, let's change the question. If I was forced to move out, where would I go? Okay, so...
Sure. That works.
Because then I would have to choose.
Yes, if you got banished from your home, and you could never not stay in that country, where would you move to?
Probably a European country. I don't know, just like a country with, I don't know, maybe like Sweden or some shit like that. Because the natural beauty there is just amazing. It's one of the best. And it's a very good country as a whole. So I don't know, probably Sweden or some. If I see it from the technical point, that would be one of the best options. But if it's for the fun of it, then
Yeah.
I don't know, probably Japan.
Ooh, that's a good.
Yeah,
That's
because
good.
I don't know.
I've gone to Japan a couple times now, actually. That people would move to Japan, content creators move to Japan. Apparently, it's absolutely gorgeous, and it's has a lot of just natural content.
Yeah, and if you see, the thing is that most of people, when they think Japan, they think Tokyo or big cities.
No,
But
no,
if
no,
you go
there's-
to like countryside, Japan or like stuff like that, it's very beautiful.
Like, I would honestly go to Mount, what is it, Fuji?
Yeah, Mount Fuji.
I'd go to Mount Fuji if I could. Thank you, Pebble, for the hydrate. Drink some water, Leon.
Shit. I don't
Take
have
care
any.
of yourself. Go get water! Take care of yourself.
Hold on. I'm taking. I took care of myself.
You did?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm very worried about it because I found a lot of content creators don't actually take care of themselves.
I do, cause I have to.
Leon needs to hydrate. You're getting yelled at by my chat, man. Oh, this is also going in.
I'll be fine. I'll be right back then.
Thank you. I'll ask him that one next. And, Pebble, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. I'll relay them across. Yeah, because chat's allowed to ask questions too. This isn't just a me asking questions. This is an everybody in. Because we all want this to know. Yeah, we're doing podcast questions. I don't know if he ever left the Genji, but I'm hoping he did. Yeah, feel free to ask questions, Pebble. As long as you're not too personal. Are you back?
Yeah, I have water now.
If you could swap channels with with someone for one day, who would you pick?
I don't know, cause the thing is that the issue. I wouldn't go for a big content creator, that's for sure.
Same.
Cause first of all, I have a lot of power, and the thing is that I don't know, just the issue that I found with big content creators is that you can't interact that good with chat.
Yeah.
You just see spam, like a bunch of messages all at once. And I don't know, that's something I don't like. But if I could, probably Dean or G-Voice.
That's fair. That's fair. I would probably also pick one of them. Probably G. That's fair. That's fair, Pebble. Jag's a good pick too. Not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Jag would be a good
shout out
pick.
to my boys. Shout out to my boys.
Do I have a mod
Jag,
still in
Dean.
chat? Give Jag, give these guys a shout out because we absolutely love these guys.
Yeah.
They're
They're
absolute
great.
legends. They were willing to bring me into their communities and let me be a part of this world that they're creating, and I'm honored for that. There are people trying to kill me.
Yeah.
See, I don't know.
I guess
man.
bloated
Like,
cramp
I
kind of
don't
is a
know.
muscle.
Yeah,
I
not.
think
Yeah.
it probably would help.
Maybe, yeah.
Bananas also help a lot
Really?
with cramps.
G-Boys is also
I don't know
one.
about the other cramps.
Yeah, GG boys.
Gotta get banana in you.
And
Yeah.
Dean the Bean.
Yo, someone
Yo,
clip it on his.
yeah.
Someone clip it on his stream.
I don't know what change you one of
Hold
them.
on, hold on. Give me a second. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, the clip is really loud in my head. I'm sorry, man.
Great.
Yeah.
Oh,
Technically a quote.
I might turn that off
Shit.
for now. There.
actually, if you, I've seen this a lot of happen with Dean's stream. That if I get shouted out, I would get clips. But from when I started, like the R6 era, the Forest era.
Well, it depends
When I
on
used to
when
play-
you have.
Yeah, when I used to play on my PlayStation, that happens to me a lot. I've never seen recent clips about me in Dean's channel. I would only see those.
It just randomly grabs some, so it's just unlucky.
Yeah, no, but it's the same. It's the same clip over and over again.
Do you have more clips than that on your channel then? Like different ones?
No, I do. I believe I do. But it picks the same over and over again, which is weird.
You might have to check that out in the settings, or like
Yeah.
in your clips. You may have to see which one is most popular and change it. Who is a content creator
know.
you look up to / are inspired by?
I don't know. Because like I said, I mostly do it for just for the fun of it. I try and go and do my own thing. So I don't know. I can't say that I'm inspired by someone or that I look up to someone. I don't know. I've never thought of it, to be honest.
I got ulted by the Genji. Yeah, that one's always a hard question for content creators, or some content creators, because they don't really think about it until afterwards.
You get asked that question, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I don't actually know. Because it's... Oh, that's the game.
But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know how to answer that question. I need to give some thought.
Yeah.
That
one
involves a lot of things.
Yeah, we'll come back to that one if you want.
Yeah.
We'll come back to that one later. Do you want a silly one? We'll go to the weird, silly part right here.
Alright, shoot.
Okay. What is your biggest pet peeve?
Pet peeve.
The next one's just like so far out there that it makes like most people they're like, what?
Pet peeve, pet peeve, pet peeve. I don't.
What is something people do that annoys you so much?
I don't know. That they're just they say, and no offense, but they just say some of the dumbest shit possible. Okay, and this is coming from a guy that's basically stupid. But there's there's a point. There's a fine line between funny stupid and stupid stupid.
Yes, there is.
And
I agree.
And I can't stand when people just say stupid
Crap,
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like, how? It's the type of thing that makes you wonder that person's existence. Like, how have you come this far? Type of shit.
How did you make it through grade school? Like,
yeah.
How were you not beaten to a pulp in high school? Like,
yeah,
I got
'cause they
asked
say
that
some of the
once. They say the dumb stuff.
yeah, the dumb stuff. I don't know, but I don't know. Just
So just people being stupid, or
people being stupid without being that it's not funny. I don't know if I don't know if that makes sense.
It does make sense. Yes, you're good. Don't worry.
So I can deal with it, and at first I can laugh at it, but if it gets too consistent, I'll be like, okay, this is annoying.
Yeah.
It gets annoying.
What's your favorite thing about your chat and viewers? Or viewers? Because you said you don't really stream as often. Do you still make YouTube videos? Or is it just on TikTok?
It's TikTok mainly, and I only have like 2 clips on my TikTok. Like I said, I need to work on that. It's a work in progress.
I feel like because of how new TikTok is, everyone's is a work in progress. I got blown up. I know some people that are like absolutely professional at it already, but other ones that are just working on it.
Yeah. I don't know that they see. The thing is that I basically stream whenever I have the chance, so it's not consistency.
Yeah.
So the fact that they just show up, because I've gone without streaming for a lot, and people still show up when I just hit stream, and that's I appreciate that a lot. Because they could be doing anything, they could have forgotten about me, but they didn't.
Yeah. It's nice when your community is willing to come support you.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I'm glad you have a community as well. That's like there for you. That's nice.
I mean, my community's a very mixed bag of a bunch of other streamers' communities. Because I hang out with streamers a lot.
I feel like though that's better in a sense. Like the fact that they ran away. The fact that you can.
How is the hamster still alive?
Because I missed all my shots.
I'm dead.
You're good.
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
The fact that they're still, or the fact that you can work with other content creators, I feel like that makes it better in and of itself as well.
Yeah.
You know? And if you're with the other ones, or with other content creators, it's also just expansion for you. So, that's a good thing as well. It may seem weird that it's just you absorbing, or feel like you're absorbing other people's chats. You're not. In fact, being able to be that person that's able to jump between streams but still know the viewer base is kind of nice sometimes.
Yeah, because you see people that hang out in your stream just in a bunch of other streams that you also frequent.
And you're able to kind of support them, the other content creators as well, just by being there with them. I don't want to be here anymore. Help me.
One thing that I didn't like that Twitch removed was the host thing.
The auto host?
No, the auto host is still on, but the host, like, oh, if you wanna see, like, if it auto hosted someone, but you want to host something else, you can't. So you kind of have to make a raid.
Yeah.
You have to raid them just to host. So you have you make just a big fuss, just to have just to host them.
There we go. It's a lot better being able to help your community, and I don't like what they did with it now either. The way they changed it.
Yeah.
Fun question. If you were stranded on an island with 3 other content creators, who would you choose to go with you?
Okay, I would choose, hold on.
I got you, don't worry about it. I got you, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'll answer that in a bit, just... Alright, okay, so, I don't know, I would choose, Izzy is one.
Okay.
Probably, Jag.
Okay.
And, a friend of mine, called, Leona.
Okay. That, you are probably one of the fastest people to ever get those 3. Not gonna lie, you are the fastest. I am guaranteed that was the fastest I've ever gotten those. Honestly, respect given. That was impressive. Which you enjoy more, the streaming side of things or behind the scenes, like the channel work, the thumbnails, stuff like that, editing? Which you enjoy more?
The streaming side.
The streaming
The
side?
live. Yeah, cause, like I said, I just do it out of the blue. Like, I'll see what happens. I'll hit live and just hope for the best. That's how I roll. I don't do, which is bad in my part, but I don't have the time for a lot of editing, so the only TikToks I have are just plays of the game that Overwatch saves itself.
Oh, the clips? Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. That's the only thing I have in my TikTok, so like I said, I don't do a lot. Because I don't have the time for it. Because I'm busy most of the time.
That was the wrong orb. Yeah, that's fair. It's nice to... It's nice to have a different view on things as well. Like, because I know some people that would... Yeah, I see that. Because I know some people that would swear by editing and content, like, just, they will only do that.
I don't know what the Echo was doing at the bottom.
I also don't. I was killing her with you.
Come back here, Widow.
Did you find the Widow? Handle it. You're gonna die, bro.
I found the whole team.
Come back. There's a full health
dead.
here. Son of a gun.
Yeah, I'm
Needed
dead.
you. I just handled that all by myself.
But yeah.
That was a triple kill. Nice.
Alright, I have a question for you.
Yeah, hit me with it.
Why did you start streaming it? Like, what was the thought process behind? I'll stream.
I actually was in a car accident, and I couldn't go to work. So I just started streaming because I needed something to keep me occupied. I'm dead. There's Reinhardt behind you, by the
Yeah,
way.
I just saw that.
Yeah. I'm hoping that gets clipped. That's definitely gonna be thumbnail right there. Just me getting squished. But
Lucius dead.
The reason I started streaming was because I got in a car accident, couldn't go to work, and this was in January. It was just after Security Breach had been
Launched.
released. Yeah.
Also, so your channel's also kind of new.
My channel is less than a year old. And the amount of growth I've seen on it, and the amount of love and support that Jag, G-Boys, those Dean, all of those legends have given me and have told me to keep pushing for it and keep going, it's incredible. I could not ask for a better friend group. What's one piece of advice, if you could give your younger self, that you would give it?
Don't focus a lot on what people say about you, or just go and try and do whatever makes you happy. Just don't try and do stuff just to fit in.
Nice. I like it.
Because I was that guy that would do stuff just to fit in.
Mm.
And looking back at it, I'm like, God damn it, I hate myself. Because I kind of missed out on a lot of stuff that I would have that I loved, just for that fear of getting bullied by that, just for liking that stuff.
You should never be scared to be who you actually are.
Yeah, like the people that will support you for who you are the real ones, and if people find out what you like and they're like, you know, they were never a friend in the first place.
Yeah.
If whatever it is that you're doing, it's quote unquote normal or quote unquote legal, of course. Is this our?
This is our
this guy
Bastion.
played. Yeah, like ain't no way he has golden gun.
You may have gotten it before.
Yeah, probably.
Before Overwatch 2.
Yeah, a lot of people get have golden skins just from
From Overwatch 1, yeah. From the old
Yeah.
days, yeah.
If you could get any gold Overwatch skin right now, which one would you pick?
Ooh. That's hard. That's really... How dare you? That's really hard.
Yeah, because you would actually have to think about it, because
Zenyatta.
you'll have to send. Okay,
I'm a Zen main. Through and through, I am a Zen main.
I would get Ashe golden gun, not for the
Ooh,
reason that you think. I don't main Ashe, but golden Bob just looks amazing, bro.
Okay, you're completely wrong. That is the only reason I think. You are completely
Exactly.
wrong. Because that would be the reason I get that one too. Because I don't play Ashe either. I play Bastion, Soldier, and Sojourn in this game.
I do play Ash from time to time. And her golden rifle and the dynamite look cool, but Golden Bob is Golden Bob.
That is true. Nothing will beat Golden Bob. Okay, let me ask you this. What game do you have the most hours in?
Probably Siege.
Probably Siege?
I don't know how much, because PlayStation doesn't keep track of.
Reinhardt has Discord, by the way, so.
Got him.
Thank you. Now it's on the Genji. Why do people like Genji?
Genji, if played it good, if you know how to play it, Genji can mess everyone up. So it's a lot of high skill, high reward type character.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ignore the fact that I was just shooting into the side of a car right there. Is that an Orisa? That's bad. That's very bad. Orisa's broken in this game. I absolutely love it.
I don't know, I miss the old Orisa.
I do too a little bit, to be honest with you, but... Can someone finish off the Genji, please? Thank you. Okay. What is the biggest, like, personal achievement you've ever had while within the scene?
What?
What's the biggest achievement in your books that you have had while on Twitch or creating content?
Hit affiliate, actually.
Really? I mean, that's...
Yeah, because it took a lot. Because, like I said, I started on PlayStation, so the fact that I managed to hit that was streaming from my PlayStation.
Yeah, that is actually really impressive. Damn, proud.
Because yeah, most of the followers the follower cap that you needed to get, like the follower cap, I got it. I've been streaming from my laptop for like, I don't know, like 3 months. Other than that, it's been on my PlayStation. So the fact that I managed to get all of that just from playing on my PlayStation, like no sound alerts, no overlay, nothing.
That's
just me, the game. That's about it.
Then you clearly had something they wanted. I just removed that Genji skull.
And with the language switch and all that, because I first started streaming in Spanish and then it changed to English.
So, is English then your second language?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
My first language is Spanish.
Oh. Kill the Genji, kill the Genji!
He's dead.
Thank you. It wasn't in time, but it worked. Ooh. I got rezzed at a bad time. Is your content where you want it to be, or is there room for development and growth? Both in aspects of your live streaming and also editing / behind the scenes stuff.
Oh, there's definitely a lot of improvements. Because like I said, I only stream when I got the chance, so there's not like a lot of work behind it. It's very sporadic.
Very sporadic. Well,
so there's a lot of room for improvements.
And I'm going to hook this up as an option for you as well. If you ever want help on your streams, like for streaming, let me know. I got you. Whether that's in Streamlabs, OBS, whatever software you use on your PC.
I use the Stream Elements, but I have an overlay. I have alerts. I worked on that for a bit. So I wanted to set it up. I have different what's it called, tabs. Just for different games. I have a lot of tabs, a lot of overlays for different games with set names. So I mean, first of all, what I needed to get is I also have emotes and sub badges ready, but I just kind of need to save for it because they're already done. I just need to buy them. But first of all, I need to hit affiliate. I need to work on the affiliate stuff.
Honestly, the affiliate stuff is a lot of work. Like, just all the paperwork and stuff like that. Are you... Like, you're done all of that, right? So you can get bits, you can do the gifted subs, all that stuff, right?
I'm almost done with that. Because I'm focusing on school more and then just
That's awesome.
ain't no way we hold that perfectly.
Yeah, we held that like absolute machines.
Ain't no way.
I have 3,000 damage as a Zenyatta.
I have 5,000 damage.
Nice.
How did he get play of the game? I actually want
his
to do
ult.
this.
His ult. Right after I used mine, he used his and just killed 3 of us.
Okay, the 3K. Okay, that
So
was
it's just the ult. Basically, it's a Reaper ult. That's what happens with it.
Yeah.
Who is your go-to collab creator if you need to do collab content? / who is one creator you want to collab with that you haven't yet?
I don't know. It's because I've collabed with a lot of people. Like I've collabed with Mal Lobo, with Inu Wolf, with the Sleepy Bobby, with a lot of them, with Kaylee, with which a lot of them are my friends.
Mm-hmm.
I collab with a Kenshi. I'm still missing a collab with Dean, Jag, and G-Voice. I think those would be the 3 that I would like to collab with.
If you want, when we're done podcast, I can huck a message out to Jag and Dean. G-Boys is working. I can't get him, but I can see if they want to join us for Overwatch if you want.
I mean, I've played games with them, but not like a collab, like where I'm streaming, he's streaming as well. So.
Oh, like that. Okay. That
yeah,
one.
that type.
That's
that
just hard
type
to
of
get at. That's hard to
collab.
time for all of us.
Yeah. Because I've done it with a lot of people. With like the ones that I've mentioned, I've did it, and I've played with them while they're on stream. But I don't know, just like the 2 of us streaming at the same time.
Yeah. Just
I don't know. Kind of hits.
It
diff, you know?
hits different. It hits very different.
I don't know who I sent to sleep, but I sent someone to sleep. Oh, it was the Mercy who I sent to sleep. Oh, great, they have a Symmetra.
They have a Symmetra?
Yep.
Yes. Sorry, is discorded, by the way, if you want to take her out. But there's one behind us. The Symmetra's behind you.
Stop moving!
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
I tried to heal the Genji, but the guy was just moving and moving.
My orb is going all over the place. Not working too great. There, Genji's orb now. There's one behind you. No.
Shit, I missed.
It's all good. Okay, next question. Would you ever change your choice of becoming a content creator?
No.
No?
No, because I met a lot of people through content creation, so...
That's fair.
I wouldn't want to change that. I wouldn't change it for anything.
That seems to be the reoccurring response to it, that question. Which makes me very happy. Oh, I'm dead here. Yeah. What is the most difficult part of content creation in your opinion? Like just finding time for it, or is it like natural setting stuff? Just finding time to...
Yeah, just finding time, because I can... What it is with the time is just consistency. That's the only issue I have.
Mm-hmm.
Because I sometimes... I have... Like, streaming is not my priority. My priority is other stuff.
School, job, whatever it is at that time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Like,
understandable.
I view streaming as a hobby.
Yes, and that's how it should be until it can become more. But,
Yeah, until it can become full time. But I don't know. See, the thing is that if I could go full time, I still wouldn't do it because I found a lot of joy doing other stuff and no way.
I
Nano
handled
boosted
Zarya.
the ass. I wanted to boost the diva, not the ass, bro. Shit.
Did they get in the way and you boosted the wrong person?
Yeah.
Did they at least make use of it?
No.
How do I have more damage than both of our DPS? I'm the Zed.
I mean, Zen does hit.
Oh, Zed
Hit
is like a
hard, hit
freaking
hard.
train.
Yeah.
What is your favorite memory from this content journey? So far. Because that will change
Meeting-
with time, but...
I would say beating. I would call it my crew because I do spend. I go okay. My friend group. I jump from it from time to time. Like when I first got into Twitch, like big time. I was scrolling through TikTok and I found a content creator that I don't know seems chill. Danny Cabracket, and I've been there for a year now.
Okay.
I don't know. I just like the bio that she had in the community and stuff. Then I ended up meeting a bunch of other people that I really liked, and then I met. You could say I ended up meeting my quote unquote crew, which was Mallow Boy, Emu Wolf, Sleepy Bobby, Sanity.
Oh. Okay.
Hans.
So
I spent a lot of time with them.
How did you meet G-Boys and that crew, if you don't mind my asking that one?
So it all started with a raid to Dean, I think. And then like that, yo, what's up, G-Boys?
Wait, G-Boys? Where's G-Boys?
Yeah, G-Boys. In chat, he's lurking while he works.
Oh, thanks, G. Freaking love you.
But yeah,
What is
I think it all started with a raid to Dean, and then a raid to Jag, and then a raid to G-Boys, and from that I used to hang out still with Sanity and that too, and then I would kind of started getting more and more into first it was Dean's
Our Diva's dead.
Into Dean's community, and then I started getting more into Jags and then G-Boys, and then I've been stream hopping ever since between a lot of people.
I haven't gotten back to my stream manager yet. I kind of turned that off earlier. What did I just miss? I just heard something else.
Yeah, a bunch of like 5 gifted stuff from G-Boys. That's what you missed.
G-Boys, how absolutely dare you? How dare you? Is it just repeating the sound alert now?
Yup. For
Okay.
every single sub.
Wait for it. Oh. Okay, there we go. I mean, I love the sound alert. It's a vibe. Freaking love it. But also, why, G? Oh, perfect timing. Freaking love you, G.
You could. I have a question for you. It's more of a technical question.
Yeah, hit me.
What's the favorite? What's your favorite sound alert that you have equipped, like that you have on your stream?
Probably Come On Freddy, because that sound alert was from my very first stream. Or like one of my very first streams. So that one
Well, like
kinda
is
has
it a follow, a raid, like that? type
No,
of
it's
sound
it's a channel alert that people can use. Channel points alert. It's a channel point alert. If you mean that one, by far the raid. The raid is my favorite. Always will be, because it's just a dubstep mix and it slaps. It hits hard.
Mine is just the ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That's the raid that I have.
I love that. Thank you, G.
Come on, Freddy.
This
We're
one.
going through this door.
Thank you, Akemo. But yeah.
Oh shit! I just noticed this shit's died.
Yeah. We tied it up. You're welcome. Hey, I'm finally not max DPS. We should change that. I'm back here. Thank you. Okay. I stopped asking questions. I need to get back to that. Ooh, back to silly question, because I like this one, and it kind of gives me a mental on you. And that's always nice for me.
I should.
If you could enter one fantasy world, like
Final
book,
Fantasy.
book, movie, wow. The rest of the question is which one and why, and you just straight up said nope. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Nope.
The thing
You don't need more questions. Just Final Fantasy. Why?
Yeah, because the thing with Final Fantasy is that Final Fantasy, each game it's its own world.
Okay.
Final Fantasy VII doesn't have anything to do with Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy XIII, Final Fantasy XV.
Aren't they still the same characters though?
No. Each one is its own story. Like Final Fantasy VII has Cloud Strife as its main protagonist.
Yeah.
Well, Final Fantasy 15 has Noctis as the protagonist, and the two of them have completely different stories, and they're
Completely
in the same
different arcs?
universe. Yeah, they're in the same universe in a sense that they use the same pantheons for gods. But yeah, I would go with I would say between Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy 15. I don't know. I
That's
just
fair.
like.
That's fair.
I'm between one of those two.
And purely because
Lucius,
it changes every time, or no?
Because the thing is that with Final Fantasy VII,
Changes way too aggressive.
You basically have to save the world from total annihilation. Basically. While in in the two of them, basically you have to save the world from total annihilation. But it depends on the context. Because Final Fantasy VII, with Cloud, you first start as a merc, as a mercenary, trying to take down a company.
Okay.
And then you end up fighting God.
Hold on. You start by taking the... This has changed from me asking you questions to me asking the lore behind Final Fantasy. Hold on.
So Final Fantasy... I haven't. The only I want to play the original, and I'm probably gonna buy the original Final Fantasy.
Okay.
But from what I understand is that in Final Fantasy VII, you start off as a mercenary, and you start taking down a corporation, Shinra, which Cloud was actually a soldier for, before turning into a mercenary.
Okay.
And then while you go through all that, you find out a certain character, Sephiroth, is still alive. And Cloud and Sephiroth knew each other. And supposedly, from what I understand, Cloud killed Sephiroth, in theory. But the bastard's still alive.
Okay.
And you have to go through all that process again. While in a Final Fantasy 15, your character Noctis is a prince whose country's at war with an empire. And it all starts by you trying to go and get married, but the empire crashes the whole thing because that was part of the plan. I don't know, it's kind of complicated. It's kind of convoluted.
I might actually have to play them.
Yeah.
I might have to play them. Are they good stream games or no?
I don't know if they're good stream games, but they're fun games.
Oh.
See, they have a very good storyline.
What the name?
The soundtrack, at least in my opinion, there are two games, or like two franchises that do the best soundtrack in my opinion: Final Fantasy and Persona.
I have not played either. Actually, I should say this. Have you heard the God of War soundtrack?
Yeah.
Like, for the two new ones?
Yeah, I've heard it.
Okay. Because those slap.
Yeah, those are great, but I don't know. I would still go for Final Fantasy or Persona.
Farah! There's a roadie and a Farah. I hate this team already. I handled the Farah.
But yeah, back to the fantasy question. I would go to either Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 15, or any Persona game from 3 to 5.
Get to sight. Get to sight. Okay.
And what about you? Which fantasy world would you get into and why?
Something very few people know about. I would go to either a book series or potentially if I had to pick between video game and book, I'd probably pick, if I could go video game, probably Skyrim.
Okay, Skyrim's a good one. Yeah.
But I have like over 600 plus hours in Skyrim. So
Oh, yeah.
I have 100% of the game twice. Which, for Skyrim, that's not easy!
The thing is that there's people that will say, "Oh, I would go into Fallout universe," and like, fuck that. I'm not going into that shit.
Yep. I also know that there's some people that would really like to be inside of that. And as content creators, I feel like because of how much we get to see both in gaming realms slash other things, like that we get to see within all these different creators' minds, we have a better view of what we can actually get into and where we can go.
Yeah.
That's always something that's interesting to me. We both got murdered there by that ult, didn't we?
The Pharaoh, yeah.
Yeah, the Pharaoh ult. What would be your biggest regret on your channel?
I don't know. The thing is that I don't have. See, regrets, in my opinion, are kind of useless.
Okay.
Because you get sad about something that you didn't want to do, but you did it. So, I mean, you can't change that. So.
Yeah, it's the past. You can't change it.
Yeah.
But would you
and
rather?
Even if you can, you have to think of it like, see what I did that I regret has led me to this point that I am at now.
Yeah, you have to use that as a lesson that you can learn from it.
Yeah. My God.
You got that ult back that fast?
It's because they're playing Pharmacy.
I see.
So.
someone finish off that fire? She's so low.
I don't know what she said.
She flew away.
She got healed.
Yeah. That's fine. Handled it. Finally. Probably gonna die to my twin though. But yeah, I handled it. Yeah, I trust our Genji to handle that. You got any questions for me? I should have been asking that sooner, but yeah.
Let me think. I don't know, like I said, I never knew what to ask and I got kind of busy. So like, I'll just hop in and ask whatever comes to mind. If something comes to mind.
Also, sorry, I'm really focusing on this Genji right now.
Yeah, same. Kind of focused on keeping the... I was focused on keeping the Orisha alive, but they killed her.
I have my ult as well, by the way, that we can use.
Same. Yeah.
Oh, well, that guy died. He died to the Mercy punching him. That's tragic.
Yeah.
There's no worse way to go.
Then a Mercy just punching you and you died.
Yeah. Don't die on me!
No, shit.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm trying to
wasted
keep
my
you
ult.
alive. You wasted your ult? It kept me alive, so
Yeah.
I'll take it.
No, I didn't even manage to use it.
No? Okay,
Nah.
then I got lucky as heck.
Yeah, I was in the animation and then I got blown off.
What was your first game you ever played, and what system was it on? Like, this is way, like...
Yeah, way, way back.
Yeah. For me, it was close to... 16 years ago?
Probably Shane, like 16 years ago. No, because then I would be 3. I would think it was probably... Ah, shit. I don't know. I don't remember.
That is fair.
I would have to say, I think, Pokemon Black and White for the
Ooh.
Nintendo DSi. I think, I don't know. It's the game that I remember the most playing back in the day.
I mad respect that. What is your
But
greatest...
I don't know if the first game that I've played. Fucking more up.
I'm trying to keep the Eraser alive, man. Where are you? You good?
Contesting the point.
Okay, I'm on point with you. Finally. That was an ult that I can't counter. What's the best thing to ever happen to you while streaming? Did I already ask this? Like, what's your best comment or your favorite comment to this date? Type thing.
I don't know. I have people telling me that for some reason I'm their favorite streamer, or one of their favorite streamers. which for someone that doesn't stream consistently
That's
means
a
a lot.
lot.
Yeah.
It just means you got a good heart, man. That's awesome. What's the weirdest comment you've ever gotten?
That's probably from my friends, like my IRL friends.
Yeah, they got some of the best.
So yeah,
responses. Yeah. We don't need any more context than that.
yeah. So just get
you-
that context and let your imagination run wild.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's the best way I could describe it.
Mm-hmm. They're your friends. That's what they're supposed to do.
Yeah.
What is the best fan interaction, or I should ask this first. Have you ever met up with a fan in person or been recognized in public?
That aren't friends? No.
That aren't your friends? No? Okay.
No.
Then never mind. I will not ask the second question or the follow-up to that.
What was the follow-up?
What was
Why?
What was the best interaction with them you've ever had?
Okay, yeah, and I haven't met them.
Yeah, that's why I asked that one
No.
first. That's why I asked
Yeah.
have you met them first before I went down that rabbit trail.
Yeah, I wish I could, though.
What would your dream setup be?
Just a good desk, some LED lights, a good mic, and a PC with just the best specs that I can get.
That is fair, yeah. Is there a Harambe behind us? There is a Harambe behind us. The Harambe has Discord, by the way. Also, he is not Winston. He is just Harambe. Are you
Or
Drago?
Monkey.
No, he is Harambe.
No, that's the Reaper.
Okay. Why is the Reaper so far away from us?
Cause Reaper.
You know, that's a damn good point. Something I do also enjoy is that Zenyatta's kick can literally just blast someone away.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Zenyatta's cake has boops harder than Lucio's.
It does. It straight up does.
Which is dumb. But
no, it's a lot harder to use as well because you have to be right up against the person.
oh yeah, but if
You
you,
have-
think if you think it from a like lore wise, why would like you could say supersonic, top of the line,
Why would it have more power?
electronic device? Why would it have less power than a kick from a robot?
Well, you can also think about it like this. Zenyatta, as lore says, is trained in peace. But to be at peace, you must master all the arts.
I mean,
Right?
yeah. Yeah.
So, very well, he could have learned all the kung fu training, every form of that within existence. And just put a major hydraulic onto his own organs, or onto his leg.
True.
And so his leg is just basically overloaded with power. I killed the Harambe with a kick.
Nice.
Thanks for keeping me alive, by the way.
No problem.
I have ult, so we can just hold safe a little bit. I did not return the favor. I'm sorry.
No, good.
I cannot resurrect you. Good, we win.
Good.
I think I'm out of questions. I have one, but it's very personal, so I won't ask it.
Nah, shoot.
What is your great? Did I already ask what is your greatest fear and why?
No,
Yeah, that one.
I think would be just being alone. Cause when I'm alone,
Yeah.
see, my brain always like to fuck me over, and always think about a bunch of negative stuff, a bunch of overthink.
Yeah.
And if I'm alone, it's just me against my head. Versus,
understand
well,
that.
if I'm with someone, at least I can.
You can
just
kind
get
of just
distracted.
yeah, you
Yeah.
have that distraction, you have that person to kind of keep your balance point.
Yeah.
One's headed to the right, but oh, multiple are headed to the right. They have a Sigma, break a shield. They also have an Ash way in the back.
But yeah, also if Chad has any questions, don't
Yeah,
be afraid to ask.
I said if chat has any questions, you're more than welcome to ask. They didn't understand what I meant by that when I first started. I think
Right.
most of the people in my chat are currently just lurkers. Most of them tend to do that because all of us are, or a lot of them are content creators as well, so a lot of them show up, lurk, just hang out for a bit, and then they work on their own channels, which
I mean,
I respect because
fair.
I honestly do it too, so. Don't let the Reinhardt die! I got hit in the head by a rock, bro. Sigma's on top of me? Nah, that's not happening. That's not happening. I'm killing you. Thank you.
Okay,
The what?
the other Reaper knows Spanish.
Okay. I do not know Spanish. I am sorry. I feel like that's bad of me to not know.
Nah, it's so good.
I took French in school instead. I'm sorry.
I also took French in high school, but nothing stick to me.
Honestly, it didn't really stick with me either, but I'm surprised that killed me.
Repetition is the path to mastery. The enemy outnumbers us.
Yeah, I'm out of questions, man.
Damn.
You ripped through them so fast. Most people usually think for a little bit. You just right off the bat, you just flew through them. There's a Moira behind us. Handle the Moira, please. No. There was one I asked you before that we were gonna come back to.
All right.
The content creator you look up to, or a person in general. Like, who's someone that motivates you and pushes you to become a better person, whether that's in this game or in person. You know.
I would think it's Izzy.
The one and only It's Izzy.
Yep.
I honestly, I agree. Izzy is amazing.
Yeah, she is.
She makes me feel like I'm not doing enough as a content creator because of how much she actually does.
Yeah, and she streams from mobile.
Yeah, she streams on her phone. And I'm pretty sure she has more consistent hours than I do.
Oh yeah, same.
I mean, for me, that's bad because I do it as an actual thing.
For us, it's bad because we actually have a setup.
Yeah, I have a full setup. I have a really expensive setup.
I just have a laptop, a gaming laptop, and that's about it.
I want to get one of those. I want to get a GoPro and then one of those.
Just to
Gaming
stream
laptop.
on the road.
Yeah, because I have a motorcycle. And if I do it like that, I can motovlog.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that.
Yeah, I was right at the
Out of the
start.
stream.
Woo! I'm holding side. I need some people to come help me.
I'm on my way.
Get on site. Get on site. Did
Yeah,
you just
that
res
res
me?
was
You
dumb.
just res me? That's fine, but
Yeah,
it kept me
but-
on site. It kept me on site for a little bit longer. Not long enough though. Nice try though. It did buy a bit of time. It bought a bit of time.
Yeah, but
Not enough. But yeah, that's all my questions, bro.
damn,
You
that was
straight up-
fast.
You literally flew. I have 5 pages of questions, and you just flew through all of them like they were nothing.
Wait, 5?
Yeah, I have 5 pages. That was 5 pages of questions, and you just ripped through it like it didn't exist, bro.
Holy
You were a freaking machine. I thought I would have enough to last for at least 2 hours, and we've only been going for an hour and a half. Has it been an hour and a half?
I don't know.
Someone help! Has it been an hour and a half?
Imagine it's just been like an hour.
It's
20
literally
minutes,
just been an
something like that.
hour. It's just like, nah.
Damn, I don't know what to say.
You flew through the questions, bro.
I think it didn't feel like it.
I'm freaking impressed. I mean, usually there is also a little bit more of stuff in between where people tell stories and stuff, but yeah. Like, your origin? Most people have, like, an actual deep backstory. I got bored. Which
Yeah.
is dope. Like, it's honestly
I'll
great.
Yeah, because I saw that my PlayStation, I could stream from my PlayStation, like, let's see how it goes.
May as well, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I know that a lot of people just have a bunch of, like, a cool backstory or something like
No,
that.
no.
Like, me, nah, I'm bored.
A lot of people have, I was in a really low place. I didn't really know what to do, and I wanted
Yeah.
friends. So I just decided, you know what? I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna do this. And I can say for me personally, there's a Reaper behind you. There's a Reaper behind you. That if it wasn't for streaming, I would very likely be in big trouble. He just solo ulted me. What a guy.
Yep. Damn.
That's treasure. I can say for me personally, this journey that I was gonna say that I'm started, but that I'm on, it is incredible, and I wouldn't give it up for anything.
Yeah, me neither.
For as little as you stream, it's still the best thing to ever happen to me, or like the best thing to ever happen. I might have to
but
swap to Moira, honestly.
The thing is that most of the questions required a lot of like backstory or just some explanation, and my dumbass, like, I was bored, so I did this.
Yeah, there's a lot of those are very much based on like how you started and what happened due to that. When you started
Yeah, I
as
feel
well, it's all
Yeah, I feel like if it would have had like just like you could say the regular, like I was like, oh, I was in a low place or something, shit like that. The questions would have lasted longer.
a little bit, yeah, but not by too much actually.
Yeah, but then there's me who
There's-
said I was bored, so I did this.
Yeah, that's Yeah, but that's why we do this, so that we can see the different starts, the different origins, how people became what they are now.
Dude, I went too far.
Focus the Sigma, please. There we go. But yeah, That's all I got. Unless chat, you got questions? Chat, if you got any questions, just ask them.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure most of the people are lurks, which is good. We love lurkers.
Yeah. Lurks help out a lot.
They do actually, because it says I have 11 people in my chat, 11 viewers right now, and I don't see a single comment.
Yeah, it has happened to me a lot.
Yeah, but that's defeat. Yeah.
Bro, we C9'd it. All of us got off the objective.
Serious?
Yeah, no one was there, so they capped it, no problem.
Oh. But that's all the questions I had. Dude, you broke my entire logic. Wow, look what you did. Good job. But I think we should take 5 minutes, come back, take a quick break, grab some water, grab some drinks, you know, that deal. Grab some snacks if you want snacks, and then come back and we can keep playing if you want. Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
Okay. You go with that? Take 5 minutes,
Yeah.
come back. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate you being willing to join.
Hey, love to be here, man.
Good to have you. Yes. So, chat, that being said, we're going to take 5 minutes. We'll be right back. I'm going to run a quick ad break. If you guys want into the game, let me know. BRB. I have a BRB screen. Haha. We're back. We're here. We're back. We're ready. We're better than ever. Yes. I don't know if a Camo is still on. I don't think he is. I think he went. I think he dipped, which is good. I might DM him. I might just trick us both into live gaming. Yeah. Let's start a question. Yes, I did get snacks. Don't worry. You're back. I'm done podcast. So, are you good? Do you want to open it up so that people can join us for Overwatch if they want in? Yeah, hell yeah. People want in for Overwatch? Let me know. I can send out a message on my Discord.
You can
Or
ask
actually,
anyone you want.
yeah, I can just DM people. I think with DM people, just keep it a bit more personal. Because I prefer that.
Yeah.
Than putting the whole thing up there, because then randoms join, and I don't like that at all. Nova streaming?
Nova?
Nova? The one and only Novocaine is streaming? Hello, Gimmick. Welcome here. How you doing? We're gonna mute that. Oh, I was lurking in PM stream, so nice to see you, Gimmick. Welcome in. I see you in his chat.
Yep.
Wait, is Jag with him? What a guy. He said he was busy this evening. What a guy. Pretty good. Very tired. Got a headache, but it's mind. That's awesome. What did you write? What did you write, man? I'm also gonna move us if that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to move us to. Hold on. You first. Wait. For some reason it doesn't let me move you. There we go. There we go. I figured it out.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, Gimmo. Welcome here.
What's up?
We're hopping into the game. Are you here?
After you left yesterday, did it go all right?
Yeah, everything's okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Get in game.
All right. I'm getting up Battle.net right now. I'm working on it. Okay.
Good, very tired. Got a headache. I wrote a surrealistic existential monologue. Cool.
About interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. This is my favorite quote I've ever heard. I live by it. I love it. Time is a weird soup.
Yes.
Huh?
Time is a weird soup.
Yeah, it is.
Have you never heard that, Leon?
No.
Time is a weird soup.
Of course, time is a weird soup.
It flows endlessly and never does. It never stops, and there's random chunky chunks in the middle.
Yep. Me and Coach. I'm in the lobby.
I invited you to join. Like twice
What?
now.
I didn't get it. There we go.
You're in the group already.
Oh, yeah, I'll message. Oh, Jag's playing Apex.
Yeah, Jag's already busy. I was gonna message him too, and then we went to Nova and found out. Oh no, Jag's with Nova. That's why he said he was gonna
Jag's
be
with
busy.
Nova?
Yeah, Jag's with Nova. Thank you for Callaway. Damn right, Gimmick. Damn
You
right.
can ask Dean.
I could ask the Bean. I'll ask the Bean. And next Saturday at Camo, we can do that.
Alrighty.
For those of you that have absolutely no context, you're not getting any context until next Saturday. I'm cruel like that.
Yeah, I'm because of things that you know.
Yeah.
I am free whenever.
Okay. Dean said his internet's been down.
Yeah. I'm looking in the banned list in his Discord right now because he was just saying that. Yeah.
Thank you, user, for handling that before. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Thank you for the warning.
He even messaged me privately on not Discord
On Twitch?
and was like, "Hey, sorry about him," and I'm like, "Nah, it's all good. It doesn't bother me."
Okay.
But that was just super sweet.
I love User. He's a great guy. He
Yeah,
likes
yeah,
seeing
he
me
is.
scared, but he's a great guy nonetheless.
He really is, yeah.
How do you spell spots? I just spelled Sawpot like twice and couldn't figure it out.
How do you do that?
You hit the O unintentionally.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay,
Alright, I'm gonna read
can
you
we-
a sentence that I just read from someone that just messaged me, and tell me if it makes sense. Does rage quitting in a mobile game more sadder than PC console or PC?
Depends on the mobile game.
I was about to say depends on the game because there are some I have rage quit. Like Wild Rift, I have rage quit.
I'm gonna
As you
say
can-
yes,
Yeah, you can say yes. Go for it.
definitely.
Well, let's get it. Quick play, open player, mystery heroes. What do you guys want to do?
Down for whatever.
You're down for whatever? That's always nice.
Said I quit in Animal Crossing because I went to catch a cicada and missed.
I have no clue what that means. I have yet to play Animal Crossing.
Well,
That's not a joke.
he went to catch a cicada and he missed, so he rage quit.
That's fair.
Yeah. All right, you know what you're getting.
Oh, by the way, Leon, Akemo is a mercy man.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can only
shit.
play Mercy. Please don't take it away from me. I will not know what to do.
He plays Mercy and the occasional Torbjorn.
Yeah.
That is it.
Occasionally I play Kiko too. Alright, don't take that away from me.
Don't worry, he's been. Have you been picking tank recently?
What?
Leon, have you been picking tank recently, or have you just been really lucky?
Had I have all. I pick that I can queue up for anything. So I've been getting
All?
tank a lot.
So you're just really lucky. Did you see that Mercy?
I mean that DPS Zenyatta.
They have a Reinhardt. He's discorded, guys. He's discorded. Leon, you died so fast.
Yep.
Who did you die from? Jeez.
Reinhardt, Echo.
So it's a
the whole team.
Reinhardt diff. Ow! I got murked. I might have to play Moira instead.
The thing is that for it to be a Reinhardt diff, I would have to be losing 1v1s. The guy's fighting with his whole team.
That dude was just AFK. Why couldn't we capitalize on that? I'm gonna die. Yep. Yeah, no, I need to Moira. I need to be able to move around and behind them. I love how I have most damage though. Handled immediately as soon as I spawn in as Moira. Just dead.
Yeah. You're just better.
No, they were one tap and I literally just finished the job.
You're just better. I don't see your argument here.
That's the wrong orb.
Oh, didn't work.
I got my head crushed, bro.
Yeah. Me too. Except
Like how-
mine was crushed by lasers and yours was hammered.
No, mine was literally crushed.
Yes.
Leon is going full focus for this. Right?
Yep.
Yep. Just hasn't said a word in like 3 minutes. He's just like, I am so focused. I got this.
You said Reinhardt, dude, so I had to sip my game up.
I was kidding, bro. Ah, that's a Genji ult that I don't want to fight. That's a Genji ult I can't fight. Hi, Sam. I'm here for ringing bells for... Oh, welcome in, Min. How was your day?
I'm in.
I'm not sure which one of you said that. I'm pretty sure that was Leon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I was not paying enough attention to that. I was reading my chat. How was
Yeah,
ringing the
I guess.
bells, man? How was ringing bells?
Wah! Oh shit.
I got removed. Again. I'm good. Are you yelling at me again?
No, I swear I'm not.
Aye, there's 2 Reinhardts now.
They have an echo.
Exactly. But the Echo transformed into me, so there's 2 Reinhardts.
I can't push that, bro. He just hit me through the wall.
Yeah.
No dying in my game, Sam.
I mean, I've done it quite a few times already.
No. That's preposterous.
Handle the Reinhardt.
Ah!
I'm trying to help you.
I know you're a god tier. You're just better.
No, I'm not. I'm sucking. Like the Gene lasagna. My keyboard is still different. That sucks, Min. I'm going to die to a Genji.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Oh, never mind.
No, you're simply not.
I died
Yes,
to
you
a
are.
Genji. Why is it still a different Min? I'm at Walmart? That's dope. What are you getting at Walmart? Wait, people still shop at Walmart?
I do.
I don't. I don't really shop as is, actually. I tend to shop online. I find it always easier. I got killed in a corner. It doesn't suck.
You got killed? What?
I got killed, yeah.
That happened?
Only a couple times.
Yeah, only a few. Only 9 times. Eight. My bad. I can't count.
Let's do this one.
Or read, apparently. Mystery Heroes? Heck yeah.
Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yes.
Okay. Break out the gerbil.
We bring out that gerbil. Whoa.
Hey, Kimmel.
Hey.
Ooh. I got it.
I got you, Sam.
We're not actually in game.
Yeah, I know we're not. I'm just choosing not to.
There we go.
Fight you.
So you like Final Fantasy, Leon, right?
No.
So you would say that's the one you have the most hours in?
That's always the excuse.
Okay. Wow. I like how we have 3 tanks right now.
Really? Do you know what you're doing?
We have 3
Me?
tanks.
Fuck
Samus,
no.
a Genji.
I'd never play Genji,
I'm
so this could go either
killer.
really good or really bad.
You're a little bitch. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that.
I got a kill, guys.
Nice.
Yeah, you did. I helped. Totally.
Me and that Genji did the exact same thing.
Yeah.
We literally both threw blades, deflected, and then dashed through each other.
Whoa. 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 That's fucked up, Genji.
Do they have a
the fuck?
They have a Hanzo.
Yeah, they do.
Does their team stand a chance? Sorry, but that was hilarious. I don't care that I died.
People are leaving.
That was hilarious. I literally, I spawned in.
I don't know how I'm alive right now.
Luck. I'm starting to type good now.
3 HP.
Nice. Get back in there.
Yeah. Get back in there.
That was a bad decision.
I know it was.
The Hanzo. I literally deflected,
Hey.
and he fired
a
at me
character I
anyway,
kind of understand.
and just immediately died.
Oh, great. Now I'm a Genji.
I got removed by that hammer. I'm glad you're starting to type good now, Min. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
I'm Reinhardt.
Hey, we have 2 Symmetras now.
Hey, we can double Coleman
We
keyboard
have
instead of Curry.
1
Oh,
Symmetra
nice.
now.
That
Oh,
guy's a
get
piece
fucked,
of
Sam.
shit. Literally
Get
spawned
fucked.
in and just booped me right off the edge. Wow.
That's fucked up.
This is one of the best game modes and the worst at the same time because you can't predict what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
That was just bad timing right there. This Ryan knows what he's doing though.
I full thirsted for that kill. And I got it.
Forget it.
That was
Kinda
bad.
tired.
You're kind
Yeah,
of
it
tired?
was.
If you want to head out, Leon, you're good to head out. Thank you for your time today, man. I appreciate it.
I think I'm gonna do like 2 more matches.
Normal or chaos?
Yes.
I don't. Who is this hero?
And I'm back to Ana.
This could be our best mission yet.
Well, bam. Wait.
I can just throw healing pots at people?
Yeah, they do healing over time.
Hold on, I got this. I got a barrier. I got a barrier. I got a barrier.
Oh.
That worked pretty good, actually. I'm checking out Adios, man. Thanks for hanging out.
I'm cracked.
Are you? What'd you do?
Totally.
Did you die immediately?
No, no, no. I killed 2 people.
Oh, nice. I'm Mercy.
No. No, no. You don't need help. The fuck?
No! I died. But I got a kill. That's Mercy. Yay, Sigma. I'm finally good with some.
I'm on the point still.
There's one coming around to your right side, by the way. Oh, there's a lot of them there.
And I got Tracer again. I'm pissed.
Ooh, Baptiste. Oh! You're not checking out a stream, you're checking out a Walmart. Ah, I see. I'm kind of stupid.
Yeah, a little bit. Shh. But that's okay. We love you.
I'm kind of glad. There's a widow over there. I don't know if that killed you at all, but I tried. I'm on my way. I'm going home now. There's a Genji on site, guys.
There's a soldier on site. Oh, never mind. The soldier's been taken care of. There's a diva on me, though.
Shit, no!
No, I was so close. Let's go. I had top kills on our team.
I appreciate that, man. They're not yelling at me. That's always nice. How dare you? I don't like watching myself die, needlessly.
Nope.
There. No? No, it's not there. Then Dad probably has it downstairs. Okay. Okay.
Just letting you know.
Yep. Dribble time.
It's in a skirmish, right? Yeah. So I'm just gonna test out a character. I actually really enjoyed playing Mercy. I mean, not Mercy, Tracer.
Did you?
Yeah.
We might have to get you into Tracer then.
Yeah.
Tracer's fun.
I have no idea. I don't play Tracer.
I don't either. I just played it twice
I
during
have-
that
I-
Mystery Hero.
I play Bastion because I got a bird.
Yeah. Bird.
I have simple logic. There's a bird. Or
I
just
like
got home.
bird.
That's insane, Shy. That's a lot of shopping. Jeez. What's with everybody in shopping these like 2 weeks? Everybody's been shopping so much. What's the heck?
I mean, Christmas is getting closer and closer.
You know, that's a good point. How did you find a mini Nutella? A
Yeah,
mini
explain.
Nutella? Yes, I'm gonna need some. Are you seriously walking right up to the door? You may want to keep him alive.
That's toxic.
No, this is toxic.
They also have Ashen.
And they have a Lucio.
Cassidy was so low, but he healed with a hell back.
Yeah. Groceries. That's fair. I love it. I'm glad you love it. How? What do you mean by a mini Nutella? Like, you still haven't
like
explained
a
that to me.
size,
Aha, I did 40 damage.
like a mini
Good
jar
job.
of Nutella, like.
Like, the Nutella was tiny, or... I could have DM'd Wings. I might still DM Wings, but I think he's streaming later.
Yes, you definitely could.
I could.
Mm-hmm. Kind of trolling, in fact.
I don't think I think he's busy.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, there's a message there. Let me check. Okay, Otto. Yeah, no.
My skills are still needed. I am here to
I rang
support.
bells for an hour 45, so I got a microwave dinner?
Let's go microwave dinner for the win.
What do you mean by microwave dinner?
Have you heard of Hungry Man and shit like that?
No.
I mean,
I
well,
wanna-
it sounds like it is what it sounds. dinner that's already cooked. You just need to heat it up in the microwave.
So it's pre-cooked food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. It's like burritos.
Is that an American thing? How do you not know about microwave dinners?
Yeah, even I know that.
I don't know. I don't really eat stuff that I can't cook myself.
Yeah.
I don't really either, but I know about microwave dinners. That's a bad
I
thing.
had it from time to time. Comes in clutch.
Nothing's wrong with it, but it's just I'm not familiar.
No,
with
no,
it.
no. Yeah, I'm just fucking with you.
It's not bad. It's like it says 30 grams
Yeah,
like
it's
for
not
height.
bad.
Like take your pointing till the first line. Second. It's a mini Nutella. Hug time, cause I can do this.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Actually got a kill with that. Oh,
Nice.
can I?
I'm going full blaster mercy. And you're not getting any healing from me. Nah, I'm
Okay,
just-
I've gone full artillery. Thanks for the healing. Well, yes, it's small. That's both amazing and kind of tragic. You just oh wow, I got saved.
I sure did. Oh. I'm stuck. What does that mean?
I got shot on.
My nut shirt.
I got blown up. There was a large one, and the size of my bullet was 6. Oh. I love cooking, but it's 6:18, and I don't want to cook. That's a good point, Min. But cooking's always
It is.
fun.
Holy shit! It is 6:18. The fuck?
Yeah.
It does not feel like it's been that long today.
Nice, Leon.
Let's
what I
go.
What did you do?
Oh, it's this one.
Got some enchiladas. That's a good point. That's a fair argument. Enchiladas are good. Akema, are you gonna change
Oh.
role?
I think I'm gonna head out. I'm
Okay.
gonna head out.
Okay. Thank you for hanging out today, Leon. I really appreciate it.
I see you
Yeah.
later. I'll leave a like on stream, but I'm probably taking a nap, some shit like that.
Yeah, get out of here, man. I appreciate you
Yeah.
hanging out.
See ya.
Later.
Peace. Even better, my Walmart makes them fresh. That's dope, man. That's dope. Okay, so it's not a microwaved meal. It's a pre-cooked meal that somebody else made already, so you just have to eat it.
Yeah.
That's actually cool. I take it back. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. If I want to know something funny, I look in a mirror every day. That was depressing.
What?
Said want to know something funny, and I said I look in a mirror every day.
Oh.
Shut up. I'm skilled in the arts of self-depreciation. It's a talent few people possess. I'm gonna message Wings actually.
Yes. Did Cammy respond, or is she being
Yes,
fake?
they're busy.
Oh.
But you make them in the
Damn.
microwave.
I like
That's
how
not
I
funny.
just immediately assumed that she's fake.
You're not. Oh, well, I'm sorry, man. I thought I was funny. Cammy's actually a lot of fun in this game.
No, yeah, she is. Yeah.
Actually, I might ask if he's streaming tonight.
I think he said he is. He's doing he's doing community Overwatch night tonight.
Community night. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that you're replicable, but the fact you put yourself in a position where you become replaceable. I think that's supposed to be replaceable, and he screwed it up.
I think so too. Yeah.
Respond instantly. Damn.
Replicable. That is a word. It's just not the right word. Izzy.
Izzy's back?
We love Izzy. Yeah.
Min sent me a message. Hungry man.
Hungry man.
Huh.
Yeah, yeah. It's like little boxed dinners that you can put in the microwave and
It's
just
only
heat up.
25 grams of protein. That's less than I put in a protein shake, bro. That's tragic. Just make a protein shake and function off that. My word. Izzy. Thank you.
Boomer Man is live. Hold
Oh.
on, let me go leave a lurk.
One second. I should actually go check because there are people here apparently. Actually, I might end stream. It's a meal. It's a meal. The one question we made ourselves pride to. If we put your hand in your hair or crunch when it goes down. He said soft. He had an afro? Afros are always soft. Afros have to be soft. Otherwise, they're not afros. Then they're like weird, pointy chaoses. That is how this works. I have 13 viewers right now. What? I scrolled
People just
across
like
the
to
top.
hear you ramble.
Yeah, people are like, y'all pick just. Okay, I need to understand this. Why did y'all pick just chatting? I never do just chatting. Like, I've learned.
Bro, people like their just chatting.
I've learned, for me personally, when I do it. There's film you put holes in. Yeah, true. I've learned on my streams, like I played God of War the other day for 8 hours straight. And about halfway to 3/4 way through, all of a sudden we were just playing Would You Rather with my chat. Were you there for that? I think you
no,
were there
I
for...
wasn't.
No,
I was lurking for sure.
Okay. But
I was lurking your whole stream, so
we
I didn't hear
literally
any
were
of that.
playing Would You Rather as I was cutting people in half. Like, it was...
That's so funny. Oh my god.
I found out all of my streams, no matter what I'm playing, will turn into a just chatting stream unless it's a speed run. And even then, it's still a just chatting stream. Because that's what I do this for. Oh.
That is so funny.
Fantastic. I might actually... I'm not sure. I do have people here, so I should check with them. I might go raid Nova.
Oh.
I might raid Nova and then go deal with people. And then just do some more editing or chill for the rest of the evening. Until Wings goes live. We might do that.
Oh, yeah, I need to learn
Yeah,
DaVinci.
yeah, sure. You can hang out with me in editing then. But yes, I think
Yeah.
that will be the game plan. Yeah, let's do
Alrighty.
that. Because
I gotta restart my PC before I can use DaVinci yet anyway.
Yeah. I've been live for 4 hours. It's shorter than I like doing on Saturdays, but there are people here, so I'm not going to go until 10 o'clock like I normally do. Usually on Saturdays, I stream from 1 till 10, bro.
Yeah, you're fucking nuts.
And tomorrow, I'm not streaming. I might be streaming after, but I'm not streaming because I promised I'd train someone in Valorant. So, I have to see if they
Ooh.
remember to actually install Valorant, so I should check that.
Oh, speaking of, Sam, I don't know why this is speaking of, it's just a tangent, but for one of my my goals yesterday,
Mhm.
I'm supposed to attempt to teach one of my friends Japanese.
Can I hang with you? Sure you can, man. Sure you can. You're
In
supposed to
a-
attempt.
Yeah, yeah.
Arigato.
Alright, would you be interested?
I will attempt. I suck with I can't even English, bro. I will give it my darndest, though. If you need
Alright.
someone, I will give it my darndest.
Yes, I do need someone.
I will do my my best to try and learn.
Let's
I am a
go.
horrible student, but I will try. But with that being said, guys, I think I know Japanese. That's awesome, Shay. Yes, Min, you can hang out with me. We will be in my Discord in editing session. But yeah, I think I'm gonna. Thanks for hanging out, Kimmel. Thanks for joining, being willing to join.
Yeah. Thanks for the games.
Yeah, of course. With that being said,
The
going to
podcast was really interesting.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do more. I have to talk to G Boys about it a little bit more. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream and then go from there.
Yep.
Oh, that's interesting, man. I hate not having a Discord. I'm sorry, Shy. Discord is great. I should have known Discord.
Oh yeah. It's just the superior
It's the optimal
chatting
platform.
software. Yeah.
Just straight up, I absolutely love it. Talk to G Boys about what? About the podcast. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Nova. If you're not already a
Let's
part
go
of it,
Nova.
we're gonna go raid Nova. I clicked the wrong button, chat.
Oh.
Don't worry, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't even worry about it.
You don't use /raid? You use the stream manager to do that?
I do. I was just sending the raid message and I hit the wrong button. I hit Windows instead of Shift.
That's so funny.
Grab the raid message.
Raid message.
Grab the raid message. Let's go raid
That's also
Nova.
Sam. That's not how you spell sensei.
I know. It's supposed to be a joke.
Ah. I know. You've already explained this to me.
Yes, I have. Thank you all very much for joining me. I'm going to do this lovely thing where I show my face to you all. Thank you all very much for joining me. I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe, I'm not sure. Hopefully tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then definitely Friday of next week. Because Wednesday I'm setting up a Christmas tree, so I can't be here. I'm sorry, guys.
Ooh.
Hopefully tomorrow I'm going to try and get a short one in if I can in the afternoon. Thank you all very much for joining me today. Thank you, Akemo. Thank you, Leon. Someone give Leon a shout out. Absolutely love that guy. He was so willing to join. But let's go raid Nova. See y'all in the next one. Peace.
It's Sissio 8 gifted a
By the way, Sam,